Hello world, I'm Omnam, and this evening we are going to continue playing Fallout 76, and I'm also going to attempt to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. We'll see how well that goes. Alright, well, I can see the YouTube stream's up. Alright. I think at this point I've streamed Twitch enough times to know that's fine, but alright. Alright, let's play. Whether or not we have a good enough upload speed for both connections today, I have no idea. I have done like some overnight testing, and worst case scenario, in like 6 hours of testing, I got like 70 megabits per second at the worst. But still, you never know. Alright, back. Let's see, what was I working on? We had to repair the AI program and also add a Karma Syringe mod. Okay. Let me go ahead and just maximize my YouTube stream here. I think my chat should be working on both, but it's been a while. Let me just alt-tab out here and do a test message to both. Okay, we see the Twitch stream is fine. And the YouTube stream is also fine. Alright, yep, the chat's working on both. Alright, cool. Alright, so what do we want to do? I want to, I guess, focus on getting the Karma Syringe, and then we can knock out the main task. Let's see. It's pointing me in two directions here. We have add Karma Syringe and... Alright. We need to use a Tinkerer station, right? Let me go ahead and check here in my shelter. I should probably make a Tinkerer station. I changed things up a little bit last time. I found out that you can actually add one of these doors here. I'm not going to use the rest of this place, okay? I'm not going to go through the trouble of lighting it and everything, but... yeah, I can make this spot a little cozier. Here. Let's go ahead and check what we need for our camp pieces. What was it? Resources? Crafting. So the Tinkerer table requires screws and aluminium. Okay. I really do need to build one of those eventually, so... So maybe I should just do some scavenging right now. Oh god, it's so foggy. Let's see, what can we do here? Any nearby objectives? I guess we can walk to the environmental monitoring plant, and along the way we can just see what we can do, what loot we can find, right? Damn, can't see shit. It's real Silent Hill in here. There we are.
underground.
Stephanie loves me for who I am.
Negative. The only reason she is in love with you is because of the buff out. If it was not for that, she would be with me.
You use buff out?
Oh.
You're not the man I thought you were. You're not the man
Well, who doesn't like drugs?
Stephanie, baby, it's not what you think. I don't use buff out.
Oh, fuck.
Protect your wishes,
Improbable. Why would I want those guns?
Stop resisting.
These guns.
And now, episode 135 of A Better Life Underground.
Okay, thank God that cleared up.
Today, everyone. I know that we've only been in this VR training for a few days, but it feels like we've been doing this
Aluminium
together
can?
for years. Overseer, we have been doing this for years. That's the spirit, Amy. Tomorrow we can conclude our virtual simulation and get on with our lives. Overseer, are you all right? I've never felt better. I'm ready to get out of this fake world and back into the real one. You took a nasty hit to the head when you fell down the stairs this morning. As your head of medical, I believe you may have a form of retrograde amnesia. You really should return to observation before making major decisions. We can't afford to fall behind in training. I'm feeling fine. These virtual stim packs seem to work just as good as the real ones. I'm not convinced those stim packs were enough. Of course they were. Cliff, tell her I'm fine.
German books.
Statistically speaking, the odds of you being afflicted
Okay.
with retrograde amnesia are 5 in 100,000. However unlikely it is, there is still a distinct possibility.
The head of engineering should not be consulted for medical advice. Clifford!
Well, given these circumstances, I will defer to Amy's judgment.
Did the instructors put you up to this? What are you talking about? We graduated from Vault Tech University years ago. If I completed my overseer training, then why are we in the simulation?
One philosophical theory is that the whole
Loot
world
this
is a
spot.
simulation.
This isn't a simulation, this is real life. I'm your real friend, and this is your real body. Now I'm certain you have amnesia. Do the instructors want to observe how I handle insubordination? I won't let you
Ooh.
trick me into thinking I'm crazy. No, Overseer.
And
you
I
need
look.
to listen to me. You're really starting to worry me. Is that a full syringe of Calmex you're holding? You're not of sound mind, and we need to provide you with immediate medical care before you hurt yourself or others. Cliff, come over here and take your exit serum. You're first up for getting back to reality.
That's an awful lot of
A
tranquilizer.
blunderbuss. You
I
ain't-
think maybe you should listen to Amy.
Hold up.
The Overseer
What is the
has
blunderbuss?
stated that
What's its stats?
insubordination should be dealt with quickly and
280.
decisively.
Oh wait.
As the overseer
I need a
attempts to
50
call
cal.
security, Amy lunges
50
across
caliber
the desk.
ball.
She
.50
grabs
ball.
the overseer's wrist just
Oh well.
before she
It's cool to
injects
have.
Cliff with a lethal dose of Calmex.
What are you doing? Let go of me! You're about to kill Cliff! I trusted you! You were like a sister to me! We still are sisters. I'm not trying to hurt you, I'm just trying to cure you! Cliff!
Let me fix
stand
you.
There, get her off of me!
I can fix
I
you.
was hired for my vast intellect, not my martial prowess.
Cliff! Help me restrain her!
Oh yeah, the strip.
And what do you propose I do?
Anything?
Without
Four
hesitation,
score and
Cliff pulls
7
out a
years
wrench
ago.
from his tool belt and swings it at the overseer, hitting her directly in the head. The overseer's body goes limp
Let's keep looting.
before slumping to the ground.
It's what Lincoln would have wanted.
Cliff, what have you done?
Anything.
Next time on A Better Life Underground.
Doctor, am I going to be all right?
You're going to be more than all right, Harry. With the modifications I've made after your horrible accident, you're more than a mere man. Modifications? Well, Harry, your extensive injuries afforded me opportunities I don't often have.
What the hell did you do to me, Doc?
Most of us are straddled to trudge through our dull existence. existence with only 2 eyebrows. But you, Harry, you're going to live the rest of your life with 7. Imagine the possibilities!
From the creative minds of Aces and Eights, it's time to grab your pistols and saddle up. Get ready for an old-fashioned standoff as Keith McKinney, Giddy up,
Ooh.
and Stanley
Good
Van
Helvetia.
Rob. Starring the movie.
I will make the requested updates to the Protectrons. The robots will now decide on their own how often we celebrate Fashnacht. Jensen is aware of my concerns about frequency.
Is this the same lady who voices Tannenbaum in Bioshock?
Jensen says
It sounds very familiar.
better for tourists. Just not funny if the robots choose to have a party every single day until the end of the world.
As they make their last stand at Fort McGee. In theaters now.
Why is Saddle Up Salisbury steak America's most popular Salisbury steak? 2 of the reasons are flavor and creaminess. No other Salisbury steak has Saddle Up's rich, creamy texture. And no other Salisbury steak offers an official sticker on the package, proof of its smoothness. In a nationwide study of thousands of citizens with normal digestive tracts, noted steak specialists reported not a single case of irritable bowel, internal bleeding, or indigestion due to consumption of Saddle Up Salisbury steak. Taste
I would
for
hope.
yourself, and you'll be the next to realize why Saddle Up Salisbury steak is the leading manufactured steak product in America. And
Okay,
leads
I think we
sales
collected
of
quite a
all
bit.
other factory-made Salisbury steak products
Let me walk
by
back to my
millions
camp.
of barrels per year. Try it in a gelatin mold or alongside a lovely spoonful of salt. Saddle Up Salisbury steak, the creamiest canned steak with flavor in the entire world. Look for the official sticker on the box. The sticker guarantees quality Salisbury steak.
Hold up. W. Aluminium. I can at least put away some of the clothes that I'm not going to use now. Store junk. Okay. And let's see. Okay, let's see here. There we go. We also have room here.
Gee whiz, Susie. The night sky sure is beautiful up here on Lookout Point. Not nearly as beautiful as you are, though.
Oh, Tommy, you're
Sim.
the sweetest. It's a little chilly tonight, but the view is breathtaking.
Here, let me warm you up a bit.
Did you hear that? I think someone is out there.
No way. It's your imagination. Now, where were we? Oh, no! Susie!
Tommy, save me!
Young man, this is preposterous. I refuse to believe that a giant bug destroyed your car and kidnapped your girlfriend. Now, if you're done wasting my time, I have actual crimes to prevent. Huh. Giant bugs? Preposterous.
But it's the guy on the street, Sheriff. You have to believe me. A gigantic insect did kidnap Susie. It was the size of a bus, and there are more than one. Those things are everywhere. You have to save her.
That's enough out of you. Deputy, escort this chem addict out of here immediately.
No! Stop! You have to listen to me. Big bugs, ants, spiders, cockroaches. Those bugs are not normal bugs. Oh no. It's too late.
Oh wait. Do I need to use this for
Mother
Karma
of
syringe?
God! What are those?
What are those?
Humanity is threatened with annihilation by those born from the unnatural union of nature and radioactive fire. Creatures so terrifying that words cannot describe the horror.
Okay, I need glowing resin and firecracker berry. No idea where to find those.
Coming to a theater near you this summer.
Oh. Well, at least I got the Tinkerer Station.
Welcome back to Zorbo's Revenge. Tonight, in Chapter 6, Dr. Zorbo finds himself
So we already
on the
have that.
technologically advanced planet
This
of Ketson Prime.
power armor station, we don't
Inhabitants
know
are
that
so
one yet.
focused on
We have a chem
technological
station
advancement
already.
that they have no
Brewing
idea
station,
what to
we don't
do
have
with their bounty of
that.
scientific developments. We join Zorbo at the planet's annual Galactic Science Fair as he interviews candidates to lead the development of the ultimate superweapon, the Star Mangler.
I'm thinking we'll probably put like the power armor here, and maybe the brewing station there.
Do you not understand the importance of my mission? Get out of my sight immediately.
Why, I never.
Get out, or I shall be forced to call the gods.
Thank you for your time.
The incompetence on this planet is nauseating. I thought for certain that I would be able to find a capable scientist here, but they're all such hopeless buffoons. Coordinator, cancel the rest of the interviews. I am leaving this wretched planet. Who the...
I apologize in advance for debilitating the interview coordinator, but she refused to allow me in. Don't worry, she's not dead.
Glowing resin
But she
and
won't be
firecracker
ready
berry.
anytime soon. Now we can speak in private. Dr. Zorbo.
I mean, just one moment. Humor me a little bit. Who in their right mind would violently barge in here and then expect to gain an audience with me?
There's no need to be so uptight, Dr. Zorbo. You're in the company of Ketson Prime's peerless prodigy, Floating Face Farah. I have a proposition for
I
you
don't see
today
any reason
that
in
I
eating
believe
this.
will be mutually beneficial.
Floating face Farah? I've never heard of you. Look, I've seen enough useless inventions today.
Are the
Guards,
firecracker berries
remove her
the
from my
red
sight.
berries?
Unfortunately,
check.
the guards won't be coming, Dr. Zorbo. I took the liberty of disabling them in advance to avoid any unnecessary interruption.
Then it seems I must remove you myself. You've made a grave mistake by angering me today, Floating Face Farah. I am the
Let's see
unstoppable
here.
Dr. Zorbo.
So the objective to repair the AI programs there.
Zorbo lunges forward. Farah deftly reveals a hidden holster underneath her suit jacket. She draws the weapon with
Suit
expert
flower.
precision, firing a seemingly fatal shot directly into Zorbo's chest.
Is this the end for Dr. Zorbo? Know that I shall haunt you forever, you pest. Wait a moment. Why am I not dying? Your pathetic weapon cannot harm the great Zorbo.
Of course not, Dr. Zorbo. That was merely a stunt ray to prove my skills. Why would I want to kill my future employer?
Well, I suppose you've shown some merit. Perhaps I was too hasty in my judgment. All right, you have my attention.
Excellent. I knew we could have a civil discussion. Quite frankly, I grow tired of my home planet. None of my fellow Ketsonians have any grand ambition. They invent useless trinkets without any purpose, immediately neglecting them to discover something new. I refuse to continue participating in this pointless cycle.
What do we have back here?
Please allow me to join your cause, so that I can finally see my inventions put to real use.
And so it seems there's at least one scientist on this planet who isn't a complete fool. But you're aware that there is a glaring problem with your proposition, Farah. I cannot kill Captain Cosmos with mere stun rays.
Not to worry, Dr. Zorbo. That's where my latest creation comes into play. The Food Blaster 9000. It generates a 1 billion gigawatt laser, which is separated
1
into
billion
millions
gigawatts.
of more controllable micro lasers. These micro lasers are then shot
Damn.
at the food thousands of times within a nanosecond. Any meal will be perfectly heated and ready for consumption in under a second.
I'm not really following. Are you actually proposing we melt his tongue by superheating his lunch? Look, my
Hot
plan's
pocket
much larger
approach.
than that. It's enormous, even. What I need is to complete the Starmangler's main cannon to absolutely.
Let's see, how about I fast travel here and we cross this path?
Planet Earth.
Allow me to reiterate. 1 billion gigawatt laser. If focused on a single target, from my calculations, that much energy would be capable of destroying an entire star system. Are you following me now, Dr. Zorbo?
And the YouTube stream seems to be holding up.
Brilliant.
I have that normal latency mode though, just in case.
Floating Face Farah, as of this moment, I officially declare you my Lord of Destruction. You will join me and bring life to the greatest super weapon of all time, the Starmangler.
Let me adjust my camera sensitivity here.
The universe will know the name Floating Face Farah!
That's a bit too slow for me.
Destruction now in his ranks. Dr. Zorbo
I have to settle for either too
closer
fast
to
or too
completing
slow. Damn it.
construction of the Starmangler. Will Captain Cosmos prevail against such a powerful superweapon? Or is Earth doomed to become space dust? Find out more in the exciting next chapter of Zorbo's Revenge. Calling all adventurers. Take a tour
Okay,
of the
I think this works.
caverns
Oh shit.
Walk through the bowels of the earth in a world uninterrupted by progress, where man's inexorable march towards doom has no sway.
Stand down, soldier! You're at the White Spring.
Half boy, half bat, all terror. What's that? You want me to to tell them about our discount on premium tours, where you explore hidden formations of ancient rock, all at rock bottom prices. Not to worry, my nocturnal neighbor. I've got it all taken care of. That's why they pay me the big bucks, and you a bucket of moths. Explore a piece of Appalachian history and take a tour of the Uncanny Caverns today.
Nice. Is he gonna do anything else? Blackberry, no. We need fireberries or whatever they're called. Surely I can find some resources here. My stash. Store our junk. Ooh.
May I be of assistance?
Rubber.
At your service, sir.
Another perfect day in Nuka World. We join today's heroes, Charlie and park guest Brian, en route to the Safari Adventure Zone. But the smell of trouble hangs in the air. With the Vim Vaders still on the loose, Vim shenanigans must be round the corner. Let's see what adventure awaits.
Hey, thanks for all I know, Charlie. I've been waiting all day for this. Where to next? Safari adventures full of animals to see. That's my job, park guest Brian. You can just call me. I'm going to get all the information I can for you, especially the reptile house. It's my personal favorite. Snakes can be very dangerous. Then a bear cave. We have a big bear and a small bear. Now the big bear is silly, but the small bear is
What do we have here?
And sometimes they try and steal the guest's food.
A frag.
Okay, so how close do you get to Cappy's treehouse? It has a base, an elevator to the top with a view of the whole park. Hey, do treehouses have safety railings? I'm so excited to help and guide you today, park guest Brian. Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself.
What could it be? Just then, as Charlie and park guest Brian
80% my ass.
trouble strikes. A bird swoops back, just missing our hero's head. The animals are loose and roaming free among the guests. This cannot be good for Nuka World. Security guard Marco approaches our hero.
Please, leave the area immediately. Yes, sir, it's true. The animals are loose. Over. Not sure at the moment, but I'm investigating, sir. Over. Yes, sir. We've located the lions and tigers, but not the bears. Over. Ow! It's probably barbecue sauce. Bears love anything sweet and sticky. Little trivia for you.
I've located the bears, sir. By the bottle blasters. They're drinking barbecue sauce. They seem very content. Over. Good idea, sir. I'll get more barbecue sauce to keep them subdued. Over. Hey, Charlie. Nice spot with the bears. Say, what's your friend's name?
Brian.
I'm Marco, the security guard. Nice to meet you, park guest Brian.
You can call me...
How'd you know that about bears, Charlie?
Oh, I love animals. I know all sorts of facts. Did you know frogs have 360-degree vision? I could use 360 vision right about now.
You seem to know a lot about animals.
Someone's above me, huh?
Oh, boy. Yes! Nothing dangerous? I hope.
Yeah, a few geckos are lost, some lizards. The crocs are safe and locked up. Oh, the anaconda is loose. Sabotage, park guest Brian. The Vim Company is always trying to show Nuka up. They're jealous and hate that Nuka-Cola is the best damn soda, period. It's sabotage, and I can't stand it. I just know Vim is behind it.
That's awful. We need to stop it. I love Nuka-Cola, so I'll help out.
Fantastic. I'll order more barbecue sauce for the bears. And we'll head to the reptile house to see what we can find.
This is so exciting. We can help Nuka World see animals up close and save the day. Or be lunch. Wait, that's a great point. Marco, do you know when the anaconda was last fed?
Oh, a week ago. Why?
Oh, it's due to be fed. That
Okay,
means
no
it's
resin
hungry
there.
And looking for food.
We best move fast. I don't want any more incidents.
Any more?
Don't worry, park guest Brian. We are apart with every minimum acceptable safety standard met.
Snakes love warmth and heat. Where is the hottest area of Safari Adventure Zone? Reptile House. I'll bet it's never left. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Our heroes enter the reptile house with nothing more than a torch and Charlie's knowledge of snakes to guide them. What awaits inside?
Careful where you stand. It's hard to see. I think we need to lure the anaconda back into its exhibit with food.
Good plan.
I'm guessing it doesn't eat fancy red snack cakes?
No, it eats rats.
I need to sit down. I don't feel so good. I need to sleep. Just then, park guest Brian
fix
accidentally
that.
sits on the snake's tail.
You found him, park guest Brian. Quick, Marco, get a rat and throw it into his cage. He got my leg.
I don't think he likes you.
Don't panic. Stay still and it will be fine. Yes, just like that.
Park guest Brian has passed out.
The rat is in the cage.
Look, it's going for the rat. Quick, shut the door.
Okay, not enemy.
Brian, we saved the day. Huzzah!
Greeting. Detection error. System is currently offline. Authorization denied until ventilation process is complete. Please return later.
We have the Safari Adventure Zone on lockdown, sir. Yes, sir. I'll congratulate park guest Brian and Charlie. Over and out.
Charlie and park guest Brian saved the day by returning all the creatures to their cages. However, the saboteur from Vim is
Okay, we haven't found anything we needed.
Who is the Vim Vader? Will park guest Brian wake up? Until next time on Tales from Nuka World. Stay tuned.
Good evening, America. I'm Dr. Huckabee, a leading nuclear physician. Every red-blooded American knows that living in the nuclear age means we're surrounded by healthy waves of atomic energy. Now, although all of us know that radiation's warm glow is good for the brain, eyes, and skin, certain individuals of
What was this wild carrot?
have been known to suffer some small health effects. That's why 9 out of 10 of my colleagues recommend a daily dose of Rad-X, America's preferred anti-rad medication. Rad-X bolsters your body's own radiation resistance. Doctors spell safety R-A-D-X.
There we go. Firecracker. Still need a few more.
Gee, Sally, is that a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie?
It sure is, Billy. I always enjoy a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie after dinner.
That sure does smell fresh. Where can I get a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie?
Well, Billy, you can find a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie at your neighborhood Red Rocket and other fine establishments.
How swell. I'm gonna get a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie today.
Nothing fits your belly finer than good eats from a Porta Diner. Guaranteed fresh.
Oh. I hope you guys didn't need that ammo.
Advances in medicine are waiting around every hill. If you're willing to put in the time, you just need to know where to look.
Okay, how the hell did I get there? Hopefully this is the right way. Okay, we're getting there. Oh shit.
Frederick was your average all-American nuclear roboticist. Looking for solutions. Giving you 2 machine guns, but how can you... Looking for advancements. 95 days on a single fusion core is good, but how can we make it better? Looking for love? Oh, QX-57. While I'm happy to dedicate my life to serving the old red, white, and blue, I feel like I've missed...
Where's the red one? They always come in RGB.
What do you mean? I already have. This Valentine's Day,
I knew it.
find out what happens when artificial intelligence leads to real feelings. I can't. You're a 2-ton weapon of mass destruction, and I'm just a human. You're I am a man with a need for love. Can a robot capable Corporation. Launching soon at a theater near you.
Tonight, in Chapter 4 of Zorbo's Revenge, the former Emperor of the Universe momentarily excuses himself from the company of his growing team of villains to attend an unexpected event. He sits unnoticed amidst an audience of a business conference at the luxurious Longneck Corporation headquarters on Triton 5. To thunderous applause, a tall, spotted, sophisticated figure emerges atop the stage, the renowned heir to the Longneck Corporation, Baron von Longneck himself.
What a racket. How great could this Baron von Longneck possibly be? Tall men with inherited wealth, they have it so easy. Is that a giraffe? Honored guests, I offer you a warm welcome to the Longneck Corporation,
There
where
we go.
dreams are possessed, funded, and advertised into fruitful realities. Today, we are here to talk about a product that will change the face of not just Triton 5, not just the galaxy, but the universe as we know it. And while I hate to leave you all in suspense, I believe
Hey,
that the best way
let's see how far we are.
to have one of you
We still need the resin.
experience it for the first time right here on stage.
Blowing resin.
Right, I have a volunteer for the audience. Anyone? Oh, my goodness, what claptrap. Hurry up and get this presentation over with so I can accost this mammalian baron about my plan. So many eager volunteers to choose from. Ah, yes. The robed gentlefolk with the exposed brain chamber. You look like a person of fine product testing capabilities. Could I persuade you to join me on stage? I can handle anything. Though I'm usually the one testing my own products of destruction. I suppose I should take reception. I am so pleased to have you demonstrate the Longneck Corporation's latest and greatest innovation, which definitely exists and will be unveiled in just a moment. But before we start, your name is... You claim not to recognize me? Baron von Longneck. Thank you for allowing me to introduce myself to the willing subjects of your audience. I am the one, the only, the great. Blast! What happened to the lights? The audience. Has the curtain fallen? Now that we're alone, I know who you are, Dr. Zorbo. You are a prestigious man, one admired by many of our galaxy's wealthiest players. Your recent defeat to Captain Cosmos lowered your stock
What the fuck?
value, but we can run an advertising campaign to fix that. My stock value? Explain yourself at once, you insipid camel leopard! The truth is, Dr. Zorbo, I know more about you than you would ever like me to know. What is this? I can hardly... Photographs? How did you get these? No one can hide the secrets from my agents. They're extremely well paid. Now, unless you want these photographs of you broadcast across the universe, you will agree to sign a 10-year unpaid contract with us. I'm offering you a chance to go down in history as the Longneck Corporation's chief celebrity icon. Or as the disgraced criminal that you are. No. I'm not made to serve a galactic megacorporation. I'm made to rule the universe as a genius, Dr. Zorbo, a free agent. But those photographs would screw me. We will squeeze every drop of material value out of you, Dr. Zorbo, and when you are stone dry, we will put a filter on you and make the consumer see an erasers.
The corner Dr. Zorbo wrings his hands, Venance is firing into overdrive as he cogitates a way out of this corporate
Alright.
conundrum.
Holotape repair terminal.
He realizes that the charismatic wiles of the calm, towering creature have completely distracted him from his original plan. He has something to offer this megalomaniac.
Find the
Something
password.
far more symbiotic
Alright.
than his servitude.
You know, Baron, I believe I have a better offer for you. It's the reason I came here, after all. If the Longneck Corporation were to fund a project, say, oh, I don't know, a starship strong enough to reclaim my dominion over the universe, that would make for some fantastic press for your corporation, don't you think?
A new project? Our idea room has gotten rather stale recently. You have my attention, Dr. Zorbo. Perhaps we could be partners. Why don't you
Oh, shit.
give me your pitch?
Forming up a business partnership. Perilous for Dr. Zorbo, now facing the signature line of a 2.3 billion page contract. But even
Nuclear
more
waste?
perilous still for Captain Cosmos, who is yet to confront the
That's not
indomitable
quite
power
glowing
of the
resin, but
now-funded Star Mangler.
maybe I can use it somehow.
Recruit before this terrifying project is finished. Find out on the next episode of Zorbo's Revenge. And now, a word from our sponsors.
Mortimer, where did you find this classic
Okay,
Ming
holotape repair.
Surely you asked the museum for
Confirm.
Oh, Vanessa. First of all, it's not me. I would appreciate if you didn't call me a communist. Second,
Okay, now we have to talk to Rose.
it from the museum.
Really? Was it at the gallery in Soho?
Getting colder.
The Bohemian Art Show in France?
You're freezing. Why, at this rate, I'm going to have to ask Mr. Handy to turn on the furnace.
Well, you have to tell me. I simply must know.
I bought it at Appalachian Antiques.
Wait. You mean to tell me there's a store selling the finest in collectible antiquities right here in West Virginia?
That's correct. It's just up the road, north of Fort Defiance. Art and antiques, and prices only a true Watogan can afford.
Oh, thank heavens. I wouldn't want to run into any poor people on the way.
Nor would I, Vanessa. Oh.
Appalachian Antiques, the finest goods and antiquities for sale, but never owned. The sound you are
Glowing
hearing
resin.
comes to you from the Sonic Squire, a brand new speaker system featured in theaters, studios, and soon, your living room. This marvelous, lifelike, one-of-a-kind sound was developed by the scientists at Sonic Sound Systems and is used in motion pictures, concerts, and educational programming worldwide. Imagine your family sitting down and listening to our Commander-in-Chief's fireside chats in crystal clear audio.
Well, I'm just a mechanic. I don't need high-fidelity, laser-crisp sound when I'm working on my car.
You may be okay living in mediocrity, Tim, but what about your children? Consider the lesson you're teaching them.
Golly.
Okay, surely we will find some glowing resin along the way here.
You didn't think. And now little Timmy's going to spend the rest of his life doing things by a Sonic Squire. And you'll not only enjoy spectacular, stunning, high-quality audio in your home, but you'll be setting your children up for a future
Lag.
of success.
I'll put it in order right now for the garage and the living room. And then maybe someday, President Timmy.
Why not? With high-intensity, intrepidly bold sound, anything is possible. Visit your local electronics store and ask about the Sonic Squire, the leading brand.
Alright, the
in
lag
audio
finally
today.
caught up, I think. Let's see. Check the YouTube stream. Alright, the YouTube stream's back. It was like a noticeable lag spike, like even in the game I could see it, so it wasn't just the stream quality going down, it was just my whole ass and everything. It looks like we're back. What the fuck is that? Gold scrap.
Chapter 1 of Heart of Steel, A Dread Island Tale. We join
There's
now
actually
the
a road
famous
here.
Flying Franklin family as they continue along their globe-trotting adventure through the skies. All is not well above the ocean waves, however, as lightning strikes during a violent storm that has suddenly come upon the area. With little time to spare, the Franklins, joined by Hart, their trusted robotic flight
Ooh, general
engineer
store.
and bodyguard, are forced to make a grave decision.
Morning chores never get any easier.
The engines are failing, and the storm is only getting stronger.
No. Hart and I can fix this. Just need time.
We don't have time.
Always happy to see a customer. Well, good morning. What brings you to my shop so early? Not used to seeing folk up around this time.
What kind of stuff you got around here?
We sell general goods, plus some extras like fresh milk, on account of raising the Blue Ridge Caravan Brahmin here. Besides the shop, Clyde sells drinks over at our bar at the Booze and Brahmin, and you can always take a load off at the sleep stop if you get tired. Just mind yourself outside. Had some critters attack the place recently, hence the repairs going on.
You are, Anna, my dear. Hart will take you and your little brother to safety. Quick, get your emergency.
What caused the place to get attacked?
Always been critters around these parts, I hear. Gave us a lot of trouble when we converted these cabins into our pit stop. Ares got his guys to install some fancy repeller speaker doohickeys, which are supposed to keep them away. Not for nothing, but it's a heck of a mess. Has a tendency to break down and do the reverse. Sightings of something huge the last few times.
Clyde doesn't talk much, does he?
Clyde? Don't take offense to the silent treatment. It's more a count on him losing his tongue.
Oh.
Rumor is he had a bad run-in with raiders. Anyways, he runs security at the pit stop.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, me? Oh, not much to say, really. Came from a bit back out west. My daddy worked for Blue Ridge, driving trucks for Joanna. Well, before the bombs, I mean, when roads were in one piece and trucks weren't just explosive target practice.
The One Piece.
Being a rookie, Vinny set me up looking after the Brahmin here. Guess he doesn't think I'm ready to travel as a caravaner yet.
How long you been running the shop?
Joined up a while back, thanks to my daddy knowing Joanna from before the bombs dropped. This cabin area was converted recently into our new pit stop, allowing the caravanners to rest and trade Brahmin. Been here since.
So Blue Ridge was a trucker company?
Sure was. My daddy told me all about it. Taught me their own special lingo and everything. Told me plenty of stories about the world before it got so crazy. Made me want to become a caravaner to follow in his footsteps. Hence why I'm here.
What's caring for Brahmin like?
It's not caravanning, but it's not all that bad. Cattle can be pretty cute. Just gotta get used to early morning chores. Not a fan of the muck, though. What else? We sell general? Besides the shop?
Let's do some trade.
Hey, early bird. Lucky you. Got some freshly made ramen milk for sale. Why not try some to start the day?
She has like nothing.
If my systems would fail, you also are equipped with an emergency parachute. Please enjoy the descent. I can see that there are no major injuries from the fall.
Another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so proud.
Is that code word for killing them? I should switch to my laser pistol. So that way, if I find more ammo.
Maybe they jumped with their parachutes before the crash. Don't worry, Emilio. They promised to see us again.
I hope so. Where are we, Hart?
What did Daddy used to say? It ain't about the destination, but the pit stops along the way.
Keep an eye open for threats.
Didn't say nothing about getting stuck at one, though.
That doesn't sound very good.
My scan indicates that the ground here is stable and that there is no immediate danger. A slight chance of rain in approximately 5 hours. Recommend that you seek shelter as soon as possible. This will also give me the chance to recharge before we explore further.
What about when we get hungry?
I keep telling him, Clyde, if you carry a notepad, everyone would understand you. He just shrugs and gives me that look. He's probably right, though. Who can read nowadays?
However, we must be careful.
Imagine literacy.
No certainty on what we will encounter.
Sent.
Attacked by big, scary monsters. I'm thinking a huge wolf, or
Can't
maybe a
be
group of evil goblins.
bunk.
Don't be silly.
That has one letter in common.
So unrealistic.
Nope.
Maybe we'll find a giant three-headed
Kinda
sea
tough
snake with
both
a
running
million
the
teeth.
store and caring for the cattle.
Scenarios are unlikely.
Don't even
Oh,
start
s-
for
In
anything
a
else.
situation of that caliber, I am programmed to protect you.
I still think we should explore the jungle. See Mom and Dad
There we
land
go.
in there.
This is also unlikely.
Well, I know it's worth a shot. What are we waiting for? Come on, let's go.
As the jungle
Job
wildlife
hasn't turned out the way I thought
and
it
the
would.
storm begins to subside overhead.
See the world,
the real
they said.
journey begins for the unusual trio, with dangerous, unexplored territory to discover.
I'm not reading all of
Only
that.
the family's robotic companion to guard them.
Take your time browsing the
Lie
stock.
ahead for our
Where do I find glowing resin?
Find out next time on Heart of Steel, a Dread Island tale.
Hello, listeners. Join us, if you will, on a trip directly into your television set as we get the behind-the-scenes scoop on all things television. I'm your host, Leonard Rock. For Behind the Silver Screen, here's a sneak peek at this week's episode. Miss Claire Riddell, a budding new actress taking Hollywood by storm, is joining us today on the Silver Shroud television show set. Miss Riddell, what can you tell us about your role on the Silver Shroud television show?
Thank you for having me on your program, Mr. Rock. It's a pleasure. I'll be playing the Silver Shroud's love interest, the beautiful and deadly Mistress of Mystery, a popular character amongst the young ladies at home. Did you know, Mr. Rock, this will be the first time ever the Mistress of Mystery will be portrayed on live television?
Right you are, Miss Riddell. I can't wait to see you portray the Mistress of Mystery as she takes the leap from the dazzling pages of Hubris Comics and the GNR airwaves to our television sets. Truly remarkable.
It's an honor to take the mantle of the Mistress of Mystery from Miss Rivers as we enter a new era for the character. I grew up fondly listening to her on the radio and hope I can bring the character to life as she once had.
Here in safe and sunny California, we see the crew hard at work, building the hideout of the Silver Shroud. While filming will naturally be done here, I understand that you are expected to shoot on the rough and tumble streets of Boston. Tell me, Claire, it must be rather dangerous for you to take on bands of thugs and criminals. How do you manage?
I'm just trying to think which weapon I need more ammo for.
Oh, Mr. Rock, I've been training to play the role of the Mistress of Mystery for a couple of weeks now. As As you can see behind you, the crew is still hard at work building the set, so no actual crime fighting has happened just yet. My agent has also hired a martial arts instructor. Keeps me in tip-top shape for when the day comes to take on Boston's evil criminal empire. Thankfully, the mistress is not taking on the entirety of Boston's criminal underworld alone. While she can pack quite the wallop, Silver Shroud is always close at hand. They make quite the tag team duo, if I do say so myself.
Well, how did you like that backstage sneak peek into the world of the stars? I hope you'll join me in seeing the young and beautiful Claire Riddell usher the Mistress of Mystery into her biggest adventure yet. You can see more of this interview on Behind the Silver Screen with me, your host, Leonard Rock. Thank you, and see you soon.
Hey there, Susan. What you doing?
Howdy-ho, James. What's the game?
I'm so hungry I could eat for days.
Come on now, James. Don't be sad. Look over there. It's the Fancy Lad.
Oh, hello there, children. How would you fancy some of my delicious Fancy Lad snack cakes?
Wow. Thanks, Fancy Lad.
Food.
Wow. Thanks, Fancy Lad.
I'll take my snack cakes across the world. Boys and the fancy girls.
Pre-cooked, huh?
Fancy Lad's the best in town. That Fancy Lad really gets around.
No, I need the berry juice. There we go.
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible. Where science and the mystical combine in surprising and unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astoundingly awesome tales.
Ooh, my stash.
Are you ready for more tantalizing tales of terror? Myths of monsters and machismo? The history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time yet again for another exciting journey with Rip Daring, Cryptid Hunter Extraordinaire. Joining the intrepid adventurer is his field medic, Guinevere, a nurse as equally skilled in medicine as she is at deflecting Rip. And lastly, the loyal Percival, Rip's personal butler, tailor, navigator, and monster lure. Join the crew, dear listeners, as we follow them on an exciting cryptid hunt. Tonight, we have a bold
Run away.
tale. Episode 75, Rip Daring and the Large Appetite.
Now I've got
Okay.
on my boots. Just perfect.
Somehow they didn't notice me.
You know, for the next adventure, can we investigate the Bermuda Triangle or something? Rip gets lost on a boat while I spend some time on a beach. Just anything to get me away from more farmlands.
Whatever do you mean, my dear Guinevere? Cryptids are abundant in farmland as the creatures try to disrupt hard-working Americans. Sir, we're not in America. This is a Japanese rice field. Oh,
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
reminiscing about home is all. Anyway, how about you tell us why we're on the other side of the world, knee-high in muddy water at 2 a.m.?
You know he needs his beauty sleep.
Well, sir, we've been asked to investigate a local yokai, or yuma, which is an unidentified mysterious animal.
Then why am I here? Do I look like I have a degree in zoology with which to identify the creature?
Shit, level 40.
Of course not. Not since the council sent me that colorful expulsion letter after hunting their precious Bigfoot.
Those are just the local terms for cryptids.
Let me take some drugs.
We don't need to identify, just find and shoot. Your preferred method of action, sir.
Oh, then why didn't you say so, Percy, you bucket of bolts? Now, what are we after? That lady with the scissors and the grin? The woman with the neck problems? Freezing, icy mistress?
You're too hot-headed for the Yuki-Onna, sir. Today, we are going after the Gasha Dokuro.
Ah, yes, Gaffy Dokuro.
I'm not suffering through this again, Rip. Just call it the big skeleton.
Not my first time wrestling a big-boned creature. What makes this one special?
From what I've been able to decipher, it seems these creatures are hungry, undead skeletons, made up of the unburied...
See what I'm doing here, Percy? Can you make your explanation like my fingers? Snappy?
Of course, sir. I forget that too many words push the old words out of your brain. Big skeleton eat people.
Perfect! 5 words on the dot. Now let me keep my keen hunter eyes out for the elusive creature.
Oh, of course. Where would we ever find a 30-foot skeleton? Maybe it's under that rock. Maybe it's taking a swim in these shallow fields. Or maybe, just maybe, it's that giant imposing figure headed right towards us.
Never fear, Guinevere. For my trusty and patented rip-tearing jetpack is the perfect tool for every job. I'll fly up close and shoot it once I see the whites of its... the white of its eyes.
But, sir, it doesn't have eyes.
It seems this famine figure has heard of me. I'm sorry, random skeleton, but rip-tearing is only a feast for the eyes. And the ears.
It's trying to eat you, sir. Do be careful. I just fixed your outfit up.
Oh yeah, I killed everyone here before.
Worry not, you glorified sewing machine. Skeletons crave calcium, but I never drink milk. Rip-tearing is fueled off of the nutrients in American beers and rye whiskey. Now come here, you oversized medical diagram. You may have gotten to taste test rip-tearing, but that did little more than tear my good hunting outfit. Besides, don't you know that a man's true power is revealed once their rippling muscles are exposed to moonlight? What this gullible fool doesn't realize is they have fallen right into my trap. Now that I'm inside the belly of the beast, I can remove its head with the cool power of my trusty cold shoulder.
But, sir, it doesn't have skin. Flown in through the rib cage.
Percival, just don't. There's a good reason he doesn't practice medicine. There's actually quite a few reasons now that I think
Oh yeah, let me
about
cook.
I can't quite hear you over the sound of my impending victory, but I assume you're cheering me on. I won't dally any longer, and since only the latest in killing technology is good enough for rip-tearing, I've outfitted the cold shoulder with my own personalized ammunition, allowing for more shots per shot. See that, Guinevere?
No, Rip, somehow I missed the fight with the giant skeleton.
Then you missed quite a show. Another beast's head ripped from its body.
Hold up.
I do wish that was the only ripped thing, sir. Why
Let me
must
see
you
here.
insist on making your outfits match your name?
That's the mark of a good
Let me switch to the combat rifle.
What goes better with a rip-tearing adventure than a rip-tearing adventurer's outfit?
Questionable fashion choices aside, Rip, the creature is undead. Removing its head is nothing more than a minor inconvenience.
then I'll be sure to make it a major inconvenience once I place it above my fireplace back in the old US of A.
There you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, when in doubt, shoot it out. If that doesn't work, you're not using
Where's the
enough
fucking
bullets.
gold resin?
That's the Rip Daring way. Tune in next time for more exciting exploits and another incredible cryptid hunt.
Well, I've stopped the alien invasion, saved the planet once more. Time for an ice-cold beer.
But is it ice cold? Or is it room temperature?
Room temperature Ronaldo? But my camp is
Room temperature Ronaldo? What the hell?
Outside. For a supervillain like myself, fresh air is nothing but a mild inconvenience, a moderate detour. For behold, I've surrounded your entire camp with 4 walls and a roof. And when you walk inside, you'll find its contents are neither hot nor cold, but rather the perfect room temperature, including your drinks.
Ha! Did you think that I, Felicity
Legendary exchange.
Flores, would not be prepared for your moderately misguided mayhem?
No, it's so cold.
That's right. I put
Oh, so I swapped something in. I swapped a legendary and then I'm getting our legendary out. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not now. Aha, here. Let me stash some stuff.
Maybe you should try cooling off with a drink.
Sit, up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
Okay, I don't need all these grenades, so let me do 5 here.
Appalachia Freeze. They're the real heroes. Call your local retailer and preserve your order today.
What's that blocking the skies?
Get your rating. Supplies. Here. Or don't. I don't care.
8,000 tons of Detroit steel, American ingenuity, and pure elbow grease. Fresh off his conquering of the giant Manzaloy, the mechanical mammoth returns for his greatest challenge yet. American politics.
Now in
Let's
stock.
look at these aid items.
Acquired through questionable means.
Somehow end world hunger, solve the pollution crisis, and balance the budget, I'm afraid I can't vote for it. Which is why when the session begins,
All right.
I plan to filibuster the... Wait.
How about you filibustering some bitches?
Congratulations, Robo-Rilla. I can't wait to sign your proposal into law. By the way, you've got something in your teeth. Is that Senator Colburn's leg?
Watch as this titanium titan navigates politics, corruption, and backroom deals the only way he knows how, with no regard for human life. See it all and more in this thrilling motion picture event. Robo-Rilla goes to Washington.
Use. I'm invisible now. Oh, fucking shit, fuck.
eyes of the Comet Man.
There we go.
A bold experiment is underway, which hopes to dramatically improve the accuracy of the technology for time.
Search our nearby corpses.
Sitwell, please, hand me that chronometric calibrator. The time synchronization crystals are exhibiting very
Ooh, we got an auto
resonation
here.
frequencies. Perhaps the new calculations will work after all. However, I must be sure.
Here you go, Dr. Jenkins. I know this will work. After all, you invented the Chronotron backpacks.
Indeed I did, Katie. And these synchronization crystals are at the heart of that technology. Why, without them locking in the coordinates of a specific point of space-time, an operative could be catapulted to a time beyond our comprehension.
It uses 556, which we don't really have a surplus of.
Our skills plus your gadgets have gotten us out of the tightest spots imaginable. Never you mind theoretical problems. Just help me secure the
How much damage does a single shot do, though?
Always appreciate your moxie, Katie. Forgive an old
69.
man in his worrisome ways.
Okay.
I've made some small adjustments to the experimental calculations, and I'll input them whenever you're ready.
No time like the present, Doctor.
Quite right.
Well, as long as I keep killing things with it, I'll get the ammo back, right?
Synchronization crystals aligned, flux channels cleared. It appears we're ready to engage. Now I must simply enter the new calculations and... The readings are off the charts. Take off the backpack, Katie. Quickly, before...
That doesn't sound quite right, Dr. Jenkins.
Where do I find the glowing resin?
Functioning Chronotron backpack spontaneously activates, opening a surprise time portal and drawing her in. Her synchronization crystals unable to lock. She spins uncontrolled.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna open up the tab here and search. Let's see. Fallout 76 glowing resin. Found on trees, primarily in Savage Divide. Been brought from Mr. Handy during the trading post in Skyline Valley.
Come join us at Watoga High School on Saturday, November 6th to see Watoga High Drama perform.
From top of the world, follow the ski lift that heads downhill from top of the world to the west, towards the west.
To come see their
Okay.
favorite Power Patrol heroes like Platinum, Liberty.
There are signs pointing to several ski runs. To the west?
Show the Rexa point of view. Brick House.
The Yukon 5, take no prisoners. We must defeat the Ice Fang Commissioner, Chaos.
And more, like they've never seen them before. Pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola from the concession stand and get ready to laugh, cheer, and sing along. Children ages 17 and up who want to become a real member of the Power Patrol can speak to a U.S. Army recruiter just outside the auditorium before and after the show.
Spread the word to every nation.
Liberty, your voice is strong.
Doors open at 6 on Saturday, November 6th.
This broadcast is brought to you by Wonder Glue, the one-of-a-kind adhesive you can use to fix anything. Broken vases, cups, ceramics, and even robots. In fact, the scientists at Robco have helped us with a demonstration. Here we have 2 refurbished robots, their parts reassembled with glue. Protectron 1 had his parts attached with industrial-strength Wonder Glue from our leading competitor's brand. How are you feeling, Protectron 1? Do your machine parts feel securely attached?
I feel wonderful. Thank you.
Well, listen to that. You sound like you're ready to patrol the streets again. And what about you, Protectron 2? Ready to get out there and defend
Okay, it said to
Appalachia?
go to the west.
My word, it seems Protectron 2 Doesn't have the same zest for life that Protectron 1 has.
Oh, maybe these.
Oh dear.
This is what I was talking about.
Fallen apart. At least he's in a better place now. Clean this up, will you, number 1?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Well, there you have
Let me
it.
check here.
2 out of 2 Protectrons agreement. If you're looking for a powerful adhesive at an affordable cost, look no further than Wonder Glue.
Signs to the lazy way to the west. Let me check the signs. Show off, rock slide, nope. Shenanigan, Monterey, Incorrigible. Bro, these signs. Damn it. You can die. This is your decision. Yeah, I don't see what they're saying. Hold up. What's over here, though? Let me eat some food.
Tonight, we bring you Chapter 3, the final installment of Escape from the 42nd Century. The exciting conclusion of this classic tale from the Atomic Chronicles of K.D. Inkwell. Deep under the
And let me
sprawling
read the
metropolis of
description
Sector
again.
19 above,
From the top of the world, follow the ski lift that heads downhill from the top of the world towards the west. Okay. So it has to be that one.
collective consciousness.
Quite a resistance you have gathered here, Jason.
These are all the brave warriors.
I can always fast travel back up here if I get stuck.
The mind has control, but we have ourselves.
Where did those crazy walking dolphins come from, anyway?
The mind was not always. The science of long ago had discovered the secret of the triple helix. Thus was born the seeds of our genetic oppression. Soon after were melded the first minds. From then, war.
And those tuna-smelling porpoise people used Station Sigma to convert humans into their ranks. Against their will?
Sigma.
Station Sigma is the end of many individuals.
Lazy way.
Caitlin Peyton Brayden is there, my sister. Tomorrow she will be singular no more.
Your sister is going to be turned into one of those things? We have to stop them.
Lazy way.
It's impossible. We are but individuals.
Individuals are strong. Together.
Individuals strong. Together. Individuals strong.
Hey,
Together.
strong together.
We will follow you. Ready to strike when the moment is right.
No time like the present, Jason.
With her newfound collective of individualists, K.D. Inkwell charged forth to the genetic conversion vats at Station Sigma of Sector 19. The battle that ensued will be told for ages, as K.D.'s atomic will was able to disrupt the hive mind link. The chaos that this created allowed for the resistance to overpower their dolphin overlords and save Caitlin Peyton Brayden from a life of tuna paste and servitude.
Today has blown the winds of change. Individuals strong together.
I've lost my appetite for tuna sandwiches for a while.
Ooh. Critical hunting rifle.
Frederick was your average all-American nuclear roboticist, looking for solutions.
Well, QX-57, we've given you 2 machine guns, but how can we utilize these missiles?
Looking for advancements.
95 days on a single fusion core is good, but how
Okay, this is more damage, but this has more armor penetration.
Oh, QX-57. Well, I'm happy to dedicate my life to serving the old red, white, and blue. I feel like I've missed my chance to meet someone. What do you mean? I already have.
This Valentine's Day, find out what happens when artificial intelligence leads to real feelings.
I can't. You're a 2-ton weapon of mass destruction, and I'm just a human. You're right. I am a man. A man with the need for love.
Can a robot capable of white-hot lead also create red-hot relations?
Huh?
Find out in Weapon of Mass Attraction, launching soon at a
All before
theater
Fisto the
near you.
robot, huh? Okay, let me read again what they have to say. Okay. There are some glowing resin at the foot of one of the trees. The second Lazy Way sign is pointing almost directly at it. Alright. Maybe they changed it. Let me check again. What does the guide say? At the foot of one of the trees. Okay. The tree is between the second sign and a windmill. Like that windmill? This has to be it, right? There we go. Alright, it's probably easier for me just to fast travel back home and then do the crafting there. Okay, at least we only had one fuck up during the stream today. It's been worse, way worse, so I'm not too sure if I'm ready yet for multi-streaming then. Like, obviously it's a lot better today, but I want it to be more reliable first.
Now that you've got yourself some karma, it's time to see it in action. There's a mean old Mama Yaguai I like to call. Actually, strike that. I lost track of her a while back, so just make it so there's one less Yaguai to worry about. I don't care which one. find a Yaguai, find something else that's tough so you can see the karma in action. I know, it sounds crazy to make a beast like that tougher and nastier. But once karma wears off, it'll be as weak as a newborn kitten. That's when you finish it off.
Ooh, long
Assuming
scope.
you survive the initial effects. Have fun!
Alright, let me readjust our items here. Let me change this for the new rifle.
Another beautiful morning in Nuka Town, USA. The sun is blazing in the sky and the park is bustling with activity. It appears some of the staff are gathered in the amphitheater, and as luck would have it, our heroes are headed there right now. Let's see what's occurring.
Good morning, Mr. Bradberton. Oh, hello there, Charlie. Early too. What brings you over here so early on this fine morning?
We've got some deliveries for you. This in here. What are y'all doing inside this dusty old theater on such a beautiful day, anyway?
Well, it is the grand opening day of my exciting new theater production, the likes of which will surpass even the most quintessential once-in-a-lifetime.
Let's switch it with the automatic rifle here.
Call it Nuka Punzel. That sounds kind of familiar. It tells the tragic tale of a beloved heroine trapped in the gripping clasp of Fizz-Top Mountain. Will she ever escape? Will anyone?
Okay, maybe the scope is a bit much.
Oh, the tragedy.
Sounds great. But, we better be off, Mr. Bradberton. Good luck with the play.
Oh, won't you all stay and help with the setup? We could really do with the pair of you. Well, I mean, as much as I would love to, I've got some other jobs. Excellent. That's the sort of can-do attitude we need in the park. Emily, would you mind helping out the tech team? They could do with your engineering knowledge. The painting team could do with your guys' too, John. There's lots of work to get done before the stage is set. Let's get to it. Chop, chop.
The team worked tirelessly throughout the morning, past noon, and into the early evening, hammering away at set pieces and constructing eccentric outfits. As the clock struck 6 p.m., the stage was set and the guests began to take their seats. But behind the curtain, Mr. Bradberton was growing ever more anxious.
Where on earth are my lead actors? I told them to arrive precisely in 5
Okay, let me swap this out here for...
Whatever shall we do? Nuka Punzel, it's doomed! We can help out, Mr. Bradberton, sir.
Oh, Charlie? I don't know about this.
Oh, it will be all right.
Laser pistol.
I promise.
Okay, fine. But I'm playing the hero. Give the dress, Charlie. The pair got into their outfits, Charlie rather unwillingly, and nervously made their way onto the stage. The start of the play went without a hitch. The pair gasped, laughed, and cried in all the right places. remembering all of the lines from Mr. Bradford's incessant bragging
And
about
what did
how
I
great
want
the original
here?
But as the curtains opened on the final scene, suddenly the light snapped off, and dark, evil laughter was heard.
Oh, geez, although this isn't meant to happen.
Ooh, with the crowd. From the corner of
Let me
his
check my
eye,
armor.
Charlie spotted a shadowy figure crossing the stage.
Stop right there, you brute!
Get him, Charlie! All sorts of lights! Charlie darted towards the figure, and Emily dashed to the back of the stage, fiddling with the switches
Should I
until
need to
the
do some
lights
repairs?
flashed back on, illuminating the villain who stood at the side of the stage. It was none other than the Vim Vader himself.
Damn you losers, ruining all my fun! You may have saved the play, but I'll get you next time!
And with that, the Vim Vader flew out of the emergency exit door, leaving Charlie and Emily alone on the stage. The room was silent for a few minutes before the guests started slowly clapping.
Yeah, we have one repair kit. Alright, whatever.
Louder it became, until their cheers were bouncing off the theater walls and almost raising the roof.
Encore! Encore! Oh, beautiful!
Our heroes quickly bowed and left the stage, hearts racing from the thrill of the performance. But as soon as they appeared backstage...
Charlie, Emily, thank goodness you're both all right. No surprise that that nasty Vim Vader...
The problem with this site, though, is that if I use my cloak, it actually hurts.
Thank God you two were here. Park's reputation was almost ruined.
Of course, that Vim Vader is no match for us.
Happy to help. Another day, easily saved from the evil clutches of the Vim Vader. Where will he strike next? And will his dastardly actions ever be brought to justice? Find out next time on Tales from Nuka World. Stay tuned.
A shooter's for adventure and
Let's see if the bit rate can stay together.
Once more. Time for an ice cold beer.
But is it ice cold? Or is it room temperature?
Room temperature, Ronaldo. But my camp is outside.
Was outside.
I don't need a combat rifle right now, I think.
Fresh air
Hold
is
up.
nothing but a mild inconvenience. A moderate detour. For behold, I've surrounded your entire camp with 4 walls and a roof. And when you walk inside, you'll find its contents are neither hot nor cold, but rather the perfect room temperature, including your drinks.
Ha! Did you think that I, Felicity Frost, would not be prepared for your moderately misguided mayhem?
No, it's so cold!
That's right. I put all my beverages in Appalachia Freeze, which means every bottle stays cool, even when temperatures aren't. Is there a problem, Ronaldo? Your head seems to be
Oh yeah, I need to use it on a Galgoy.
Try cooling off with a drink.
A curse on you, Felicity Frost! A curse on you and variable temperatures from now until the end of time!
That hits the spot. And it's all thanks to the good people at Appalachia Freeze. They're the real heroes. Call your local retailer and preserve your order today.
I see the nav marker. I don't think the Yagoi's up there. So there's supposed to be a Yagoi nearby?
A world where anything is possible. Where science and the mystical combine in surprising and unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astounding, awesome tales. Are you ready for more tantalizing tales of terror? Myths of monsters and machismo? The history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time yet again.
Overseer's log, Missile Silo Alpha. No one's here. Not even any military survivors. It might be for the best. I don't think Vault-Tec asserting jurisdiction over the nukes would have gone over well. But also means I'm locked out. Access is restricted to the highest-ranking officers. It's not gonna be easy to fool. If we can't secure these sites... My God. The automated factory in the silo? Just how many nukes can it make?
It's the 21st of January, and we have arrived.
I had a directive from Vault-Tec. Secure the region's 3 nuclear missile silos. We had to make sure they didn't fall into the wrong hands. I knew I couldn't do it alone, so I asked you, my Vault 76 family, for help. And what did you do? My God, why? How could you do this? We were supposed to take control of the nukes, not engage in an Appalachian arms race. Please, stop this madness. The cycle of destruction has to stop! I haven't lost faith in you. I know you are good people and will do the right thing.
Surely.
If anything, I've lost my faith in Vault. They gave me a mission I could never accomplish on my own. They must have known I'd need your help. Did they also know what you do? It's just so hard not to feel manipulated.
Percy, I don't see any blue cars or their seats. Are you sure
Maybe the nukes are here.
Rip, it's called the Fulgasari, and for the 234th
Authorization required.
Damn.
Korea.
Egad! You mean to tell me the communist cryptids trying to destroy capitalism can be found all the way out here? Oh, that terrifying thought. My keen hunter senses have picked up a large tapir-like creature in the thick brush. That's not a bowl of gassy. Percival, what is this?
Sir, that is the Fulgasari.
Just as I suspected all along. Those eyes are glowing commie red. A sure sign it's ready for the age-old battle against truth, justice and the American way.
If you are quite done being dramatic, sir.
Oh yeah, I can pick out which components I want to highlight now. Let's
The
see.
straight elephant is eating my last can of Mama Dolce stew. I was saving that for my post-battle feast. Now,
Adhesive. Let's tag that one.
one with the incredible Rip Daring. I'll give it a fight it won't soon forget. Percy, my elephant.
I think we have plenty of rubber.
That got him. Now to collect my prize.
I think screws, adhesive, glass, nuclear material, adhesive, aluminium.
Sir, Guinevere is right. Sensors indicate that the creature
You can
is
do
not
gears
dead.
also.
It's not only unscathed, but it seems to have absorbed the shot and grown in size. My updated data now confirms this creature feeds on metals. It seems to be growing more powerful. May I recommend the cryo shells this time?
Oh, poppycock! I shot it. It's dead. I have never missed my mark. Not even once. That's the Rip Daring promise.
Well, there was the time with the creature hiding at the side of the barn.
Exactly. Not even once. What a dirty commie move. The bowl of gas.
Spring, screw, gear.
Swiped at me as I recounted
Yeah.
tales of victory. But I'm afraid your razor-sharp claws have done nothing to my perfectly chiseled chest. Nothing except free the blood of a real, true American hero.
Sir, the Bulgasari seems to be
Yeah.
fixated on me.
Man, one of the pictures I have in the back fell off again.
If it isn't too big of an inconvenience.
I always hang it on the wall using adhesive strips. Ironic. I have to reply tomorrow.
Naturally, Rip Daring is always there to save the day. Guinevere, give me the cold shoulder.
I regularly do, Rip. Except this time, it's literal.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but at moments like these, I really regret you replacing all of my arms with non-combat tools.
Oh, Percy,
I don't see a Yagoi.
the power of America right here with my patented cold shoulder shotgun and the freezing chill of its cryo rounds. I am unstoppable.
There's no Yagois here.
Both for saving me and because you switched from pyro rounds. After that incident with the skunk ape, I don't think I could watch another jungle burn down.
Nonsense! The jungle would be fine as long as none of the buckshot missed, which I never do. Right, Guinevere?
The only way you could miss
Any other locations for Yagoi?
shot straight up. Oh, what's this?
Okay.
It looks like the only thing that doesn't miss every shot it takes is the Bulgasari.
Fast travel here then.
You bleeding, Rip, which means it's time for me to earn my paycheck. Let me grab my stim packs.
No, thank you. I assure you, I'm okay. In fact, I'm better than okay. It merely grazed my internal organs. I don't need any, needles.
No need to dwell on irrelevant details like medicine. After a triumphant battle like that, there you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, just because you can't pronounce it doesn't mean you can't kill it. That's the Rip Daring way.
I don't like the fog.
Tune in next
Even just a
time
mist
for
makes it
more
harder to see.
exciting exploits and another incredible cryptid hunt.
Hello, listeners. Join us, if you will, on a trip directly into your television set as we get the behind-the-scenes scoop on all things television. I'm your host, Leonard Rock. For Behind the Silver Screen, here's a sneak peek at this week's episode. Miss Claire Riddell, a budding new actress taking Hollywood by storm, is joining us today on the Silver Shroud television show set. Miss Riddell, what can you tell us about your role on the Silver Shroud television show?
Thank you for having me on your program, Mr. Rock. It's a pleasure.
Stupid Yagoi. Well, you didn't chicken out and you didn't fuck up. So, that's a win in my book. Now put that thing out of its misery so we can get to the next task. Oh yeah, I've got another task for you after this.
Mystery will be portrayed on live television.
Right you are, Miss Riddell. I can't wait to see you portray.
Word to the wise, that karma stuff can backfire on you if you're not careful. And take it from me, you don't want to use it on yourself. Unless, you know, you're really confident you can kill everything around you before it wears off. Okay, next we've got explosions. The trappers would rig up bait with explosives to take on some of the more dangerous game out there. I want you to go make some explosive bait and don't blow your fingers off in the process. You're not a robot like me. No replacement hands for you.
Filming will naturally be done here. I understand that you are expected to shoot
What? Okay, where do I go now?
Boston. Tell me, Claire, it must be rather dangerous for you to take on bands of thugs and criminals. How do you manage to keep evil at bay?
Oh, Mr. Rock, I've been training to play the role of the Mistress of Mystery for a couple of weeks now. As you can see behind you, the crew is still hard at work building the set, so no actual crime fighting has happened just
Spooky,
yet.
it opened up on its own.
My agent has also hired a martial arts instructor. Keeps me in tip-top shape for when the day comes to take on Boston's evil criminal empire.
Oh yeah, for the junk I can do some arts, but how about
taking
for
on the
food?
entirety of Boston's criminal underworld alone. While she can pack quite the wallop, Silver Shroud is always close
Or
at hand.
miscellaneous?
They make quite the tag team duo, if I do say so myself.
Well, how did you like that backstage sneak peek into the world of the stars? I hope you'll join me in seeing the young and
miscellaneous
beautiful Claire
aid.
Riddell usher the Mistress of Mystery into her biggest adventure yet. You can see more
Because I did
of this
pick
interview
like
on the silver screen.
you know, like firecracker
with me,
berries.
your host,
How do
Leonard
I unmark this? See view. Oh, I can change the view. Okay, that's a bit easier to read, but how do I unmark it? Right stick, maybe? Okay, that inspects it. But how do I stop my search for it? How do I Alright, who cares? I need red stack meat. God damn! It's not here. I'm not reading that. There it is.
From the creative minds of Aces and Eights, it's time to grab your pistols and get ready for an old...
Great. You got yourself some gross meat-covered explosives. But now what? Well, use your imagination. The trapper sure did. Any hungry carnivore is sure to be drawn in by the smell of fresh meat. So this one time, Chuck, he was the guy who came up with this crazy idea. He laid out explosive bait along the trail after a raid. Then, when the responders came looking for us with their tracking dogs, well, let's just say the hounds lost their scent. You know, because their heads were blown off.
How do I tag the gunpowder, lead, and steel? I'm pressing right stick, but it's not letting me.
Let me
Alright.
know how it works for you.
In theaters now.
Let me see here. Miscellaneous junk. Maybe ammo?
Zorbo's revenge continues tonight as Dr. Zorbo makes his way to the ocean world of Maul, accompanied by his new ally, General Confusion. Here, in the floating waves,
I have no idea.
Dr. Zorbo seeks the recently invented Phlogiston Drive, an engine of terrible power that is perfectly suited to serve his fearsome Star Mangler. We join the action as Dr. Zorbo and General Confusion stalk the salt-sprayed streets of nighttime Wave City, approaching the warehouse where the Phlogiston Drive is stored.
Quiet now, General. Dr. Zorbo fears no man. However, we must take the drive under cover of darkness. This engine is a formidable source of power. At the heart of my
Let me go to my camp here.
no authority in the galaxy will be able to stop me in my quest to destroy Captain Cosmos. At last we're here. We shall use the repulsors to lift ourselves unseen. To the roof, Confusion!
Ha! This warehouse door is no match for the metallic might of General Confusion. A bold entrance, exactly as planned.
Your fearsomeness is matched only by your foolishness, General. Let us act with haste before your blundering attracts unwanted attention.
Inside the darkened space of the warehouse, Dr. Zorbo seeks out the crate where the Phlogiston
Okay, how do I
Drive
get
is
rid of
stored,
the
only
little
to find that someone
thing
else
there
has gotten there
that
first.
searches for it?
Get a move on, boys. That
Maybe I have to go here.
side of the galactic center.
Boss, I don't know how we're gonna get this thing out of here. Ain't none of us
Let's go to the modify menu.
Over there, you morons. Any other you sea cucumbers got any dumb questions? I got 8 arms and a saw for every one of them. So think real careful.
Let's untag that.
before
All
you
right.
ask. I crawled out of the sea and built a criminal empire the likes of which this planet has never seen. And I still gotta put up with these palookas?
Dr. Zorbo, that squid is stealing the engine we came to steal. Are we stealing from them or are they stealing from us?
What's that? Somebody call me a squid?
I cannot imagine why I brought you on a stealth mission.
Okay, now I can tag it.
Agreed, Dr. Zorbo. A job like this requires daring and a full frontal assault. Exactly as
How do I
we
tag items that I already have?
Whoever you are back there, you better get ready to sleep with the fishes. I got a whole chopper squad here to fill you full of holes. Get 'em, boys! Dr. Dr. Zorbo and General Confusion hide behind a wall of crates as the Octopoid mobsters' weapons rain screaming energy blasts in their direction.
Maybe I can do it from here. My items here, miscellaneous.
This insult shall not go unavenged. These hooligans will flee.
Where does it say gunpowder?
Cut off the head of the snake.
It's not here. Mods, ammo.
It was a metaphor, you simple.
Mods, junk.
Use your optical beam disintegrator and destroy this monster mollusk.
Nothing could be simpler.
I don't see anything here. Miscellaneous?
General Confusion's optical disintegrator
Well,
lances skyward in a
hey.
brilliant blast of energy. A girder from the structure above crashes to the ground, landing upon
Where in my inventory does it show my gunpowder and steel? Ammo? No. Mods? Junk? I would assume it's junk.
Dr. Zorbo and General Confusion emerge from their hiding place, squaring off
But these are items that have junk in them. It's not the actual stuff itself. Where do I find the raw resources? Maybe I have to go to the crafting menu. He said goon. So like, how do you?
A cunning plan, Doctor.
No, you idiot! That's the exit! Go forget it! Octosaw, is it? Look, if profit is your goal, perhaps I have an offer that
Let me see.
Yeah, it'd have to be pretty good.
Let me just search it here.
Watson is worth a lot of credits.
Fallout 76. How to tag gun
Imagine the money
powder.
with the power of the most fearsome evil minds in the galaxy at your side. The breadth of your criminal empire when, with my help, you spread it well beyond this soggy den of misery. Imagine what you could
Okay.
get away with in a galaxy without that do-gooder.
Okay, so I can go to the component view. Okay.
I am the once and future emperor of the universe, Dr.
So let me say, is there a component view for this?
Join me in my quest to
Maybe right stick inspect?
and I shall
No.
dreamt of and your
Inspect?
little
No.
fantasies.
Well, I don't have any junk in here. Oh god. Oh god. Well, why is it so confusing? I just want to tag something specific, and they should just add a Control F feature. Fuck.
I need a vacation anyway.
So like if I have ammo, for example, why can I do a? No, I can't. Can I? I don't even know where my gunpowder is. Where is it located? Miscellaneous.
His quest to defeat Captain Cosmos once and for all. The
And
Star Mangler moves ever closer to completion as Dr. Zorbo installs its new phlogiston drive. With the tentacle terror of Octosaw at his side and General Confusion's confusion corrected, what malevolent master of mayhem will Dr. Zorbo seek out next?
oh, here it is. Inspect. And maybe I have to check it from here. Component view. Okay. Okay, let me transfer it back. There, so now when I try to make ammo, there, all three are indicated. Can't believe it took that long to figure it out, Dan. Maybe we could probably just fast travel here.
Years ago, you saw the world stand together to fight against the Slimonate. But what happens when the world feeds the slime? Let's get one thing straight, Slime. I don't like you. You killed my wife. But damn it, you're the best bet we have at getting those nuclear codes back. Apologies mean little from the likes of you. Teach those commies a lesson about personal property, and then we'll talk. This summer, it's slime to infiltrate. It's slime to love.
Let's hear it for brutal efficiency! Yeah! I guess the trappers didn't mind getting shrapnel out of their quarries. As cruel as the trappers were, the diehards were the exact opposite. Don't let their name fool you. We called them that because their stubborn asses refused to give up their dignity and couldn't bear to commit unprovoked violence. Pacifists. I don't know much about their special tactics. Did they have any? I don't know. Go find a Deathclaw and make friends with it or something.
Boy, Mr. Mosley, these sure are thorny, huh?
They sure are. Watch your hands.
Oh, is that a bird's nest hidden in the thicket?
Get out of those bushes, man.
So hold on, I'm going to get me an egg. Careful, Mr. Mosley, those bushes are thorny.
Approach Deathclaw and make friends.
Done it again. Devilish thing.
Mr. Mosley, what are you doing playing in the bushes? Come on into the house, Dan. Time for your favorite snack. Yum Yum Pure Dried Whole Deviled Eggs. Yum Yum!
Devilish Dan, don't you do what devilish Dan does.
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible. Where science and the mystical combine in surprising and unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astoundingly awesome tales. Are you ready for more tantalizing tales of terror? Myths of monsters and machismo? The history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time yet again for another exciting journey with Rip Daring, Cryptid Hunter Extraordinaire. Joining the intrepid adventurer is his field medic, Guinevere, a nurse as equally skilled in medicine as she is at deflecting Rip. And lastly, the loyal Percival, Rip's personal butler, tailor, navigator, and monster lure. Join the crew, dear listeners, as we follow them on an exciting cryptid hunt. Tonight, we have a Texas
Man, we had to fight a Deathclaw yesterday. Do one again.
Rip Daring and the Curse of the Goat Sucker.
Yet another near mummified goat, and it's not due to this infernal heat. This was done by a predator. There's just one thing I can't wrap my head around.
I'm sure there's more than one thing.
Why aren't the goats being eaten? A predator that is capable of killing an animal of this size would not leave its prize for another to claim. Look here, 2 puncture marks at the back of the neck. Its body sucked dry of all blood. What a strange creature you are, goat sucker.
El Chupacabra, sir.
Bless you, Percival. As I was saying, this is a fresh kill. The goat sucker is nearby. Hey, did you hear that howl beyond that distant ridge? Percy, Guinevere, the hunt is on.
Rip, we've been at this for hours. We need to find somewhere to rest from this unbearable heat. We're out of water, and these temperatures are gonna cause severe dehydration, heat stroke, and perhaps even death if we don't. You know what? On second thought, Rip, go ahead. Percival and I will catch up.
Guinevere is right, sir. At this rate, you two will be dead by this time tomorrow.
Death can only have Rip Daring when it bests me in battle. This heat is little more than a free sauna.
Matriarch.
Besides, there's no need to fret. I have a master plan. And that plan involves adding the goat sucker's head to my trophy room wall. Onward!
I would say I'm losing faith in your master plan, Rip, but that would imply I need to begin with.
Oh, shh. Oh my god! That ugly dog is no mere that the beast stuck in that goat's neck is the greatest sucker!
Make friends.
On my mark, I shall tactically reposition myself behind Percy, try to look more appetizing and goat-like.
Bah, sir. Guinevere, watch out. My systems indicate that El Chupacabra is now targeting you.
Curses! The plan was for it to attack that worthless bucket of boats. Not my sweet Guinevere. Fear not, I will save you. That's a Rip Daring promise.
Any day now, Rip. My life is in danger.
Time to
Oh,
pay
shit.
back for all the...
Watch out. Your body is covered in sharp quills and needles.
Needles? Percy, it seems the beast also possesses paralysis powers. My heart is beating like crazy and I can't seem to move.
It sounds like you're afraid, sir. Might I recommend breathing into a paper bag?
I'm running.
I simply need to kill it.
To your left, sir. No, sir. Your other.
Your hideous quills may have torn my clothes, but they were no match for my rugged flesh. That was nothing more than a lucky shot, Mr. Sucker. Unfortunately for you, Lady Luck, like all ladies, favors Rip
I don't blame you for turning tail and running like a coward. Hey, you're alive, and that means you can finish helping me out, so good for you.
That in turn fell and crushed the beast. I suppose that means congratulations are in order, sir.
I can't believe
It's probably a good time to teach you that not everyone can be your friend out there. That's the real takeaway from the diehards. Moving on, the Blackwater Bandits were known for being sneaky thieves. Let me tell you, they once hit a Brotherhood of Steel camp. Insane, right? They snuck right past the guards and stole guns, ammo, mini nukes, you name it. Right out from under the poor bastards while the rest of them slept. Next thing you know, the knights moved on out with their tails between their legs, and we had a new arsenal. Well, we still have heavily armed super mutants. Go steal from them, sneak around. Maybe we won't have to fight them all. But really, all I care about is their gun stash. Might be a good haul, might not. There's only one way to find out.
Need to worry about any more needles.
Sorry, Rip, but your entire body is covered in scratches from that monster's quells. Given the number of diseased remains we found while trailing the Chupacabra, it's likely the beast was a hotbed of rare diseases. Since you refused to be inoculated before this expedition began, you're gonna need several shots now. Unless you want to spend the rest of your days quarantined in the infirmary.
So this is the curse of the goat sucker.
The important thing is the monster was defeated. No need to dwell on the post-action action. There you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, keep shooting. Something is bound to fall into place. That's the Rip Daring way. Tune in next time for more exciting exploits and another incredible cryptid hunt.
Why is Saddle Up Salisbury Steak America's most popular Salisbury steak? Two of the reasons are flavor and creaminess. No other Salisbury steak has Saddle Up's rich, creamy texture. And no other Salisbury steak offers an official sticker on the package, proof of its smoothness. In a nationwide study of thousands of citizens with normal digestive tracts, noted steak specialists reported not a single case of irritable bowel, internal bleeding, or indigestion due to consumption of Saddle Up Salisbury steak. Taste for yourself, and you'll realize
how'd I get up there?
Saddle Up Salisbury steak is the leading manufactured steak product in America and leads sales of all other factory-made Salisbury steak products by millions of barrels per year. Try it in a gelatin mold or alongside a lovely spoonful of salt. Saddle Up Salisbury steak, the creamiest canned steak with flavor in the entire world. Look for the official sticker on the box. The sticker guarantees quality Salisbury steak.
Good morning, everyone! Are you feeling tired this morning? Are you just not a morning person? Or maybe you're just looking for a good drink to start the day with? Well, coming to Slocum's Joe is the right choice. How can I help the next person in line have a good morning?
Hey there, Doughboy. Oh, I can't seem to wake up today. Got any specials running?
Oh, I sure do. For only $30, a large coffee and a delicious jelly donut. That should perk you right up.
Wow, only $30? I found $30 in my back pocket yesterday. I'll take one.
Here you go.
Oh, this is delicious. Thanks, Doughboy. I feel more awake already.
Disclaimer. Slocum Joe's cannot be held responsible for any burns caused by...
I'd rip his legs clean off. What's that?
Okay.
The Franklin children, Anna and Amelia, and their robotic companion, Hart, pause before a forest so dark that no sunlight reaches the ground.
Black powder pistol.
Anna, what are you doing? Well, this forest is as dark as a cave. So I'm taking this branch and combining it with some of our scrap cloth and pitch from that tree over there to make a torch. Exactly, a torch.
Anna, my systems should provide illumination sufficient for our travels.
But your light won't keep woodland creatures away.
So the torch can also be a weapon. Hart leads the way into the forest, followed by Anna holding her torch, with Emilio brandishing a smaller branch like a saber. As they reach the...
Ooh, what'd you find? A missile launcher? Bet you could cause some real damage with that. Whatever you picked up, you've earned it. Okay, this one's a little disgusting, but it's ruthless, so I like it. Ugh, my stomach turns just thinking about this. Then again, I haven't been hungry in a while, so who knows how desperate I'll be when I am and there's no more food to eat. Kinda like the gourmands. We called them that instead of what they really were. Cannibals. I'm not gonna make you eat anyone, but let's go through the exercise anyway. I saw a roaming pack of feral ghouls I want you to hunt down. They're always good for target practice anyway. I'm not saying the gourmands had the right idea. Ugh. But no one can claim they went hungry eating human or ex-human flesh.
Upgraded to a chemical weapon? No way! I'll just use my sleeve to hold it.
Why would you? It's all over your clothes now.
Just, use a toothpick or something before you come back to visit. I don't want to catch a whiff of rotting ghoul flesh on your breath.
It stands upright on two legs and makes a threatening posture before disappearing.
Alright, we have to cook.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, where is it? I always wanted to fight a bear.
Threat number 2 has been eliminated by threat number 3.
Hart raises their light upward, where a giant spider hangs from a thick ceiling of webs and spins the unconscious bear into a cocoon.
That looks like a spider. Big.
At a length of 18 feet, your assessment of this does incorrect, Anna.
Anna, give me your torch!
What? Why?
Fueled by fighting spirit, Emilio grabs the torch and flings it at the spider with all his might. The torch, of course, falls well short of the spider, landing in the nearby brush and setting it aflame. The flames snake their way up the vegetation on a nearby tree, closing in on the blanket of webs above.
Yes! It's still gonna make it to the spider! And its webs! We need to get out of here now!
Anna, Emilio, stay close as I analyze the best options for your safety.
Stop analyzing!
How much does this thing weigh?
Reacting to Anna's words, the metallic caretaker picks up a child with each arm as they sprint deeper into the forest. A moment later, the webbing ignites and a flash shoots overhead, leaving our explorers
20?
with the lake of
You know what? Let's put this away.
Are those flaming spiders falling all around us?
The fallen creatures do resemble our blood with a burning characteristic.
Look, the big spider's following us, and it's also on fire. That's even neater. As Hart dodges the smaller spiders, the giant spider gives chase, getting ever so closer until...
Stop! Why is it shaking like that?
Hey, Anna, check it out. Insides are like full of buggers.
We will be reaching an area of safety soon. Anna, do you require aid?
I'm good. As long as I don't look at...
It even has chunks of its shell attached. I didn't know there was some here. The troop distances themselves from the fire before stopping to recover. As they sit there in the forest, they begin to wonder whether they are...
How much do I weigh now? Okay, we're fine.
Or is yet more danger in store for the explorers? Find out next time on Heart of Steel, a Dread Island Tale.
Of the uncanny caverns today, Walk through the bowels of the earth in a world uninterrupted by progress, where man's inexorable march towards doom has no sway. Learn about the legendary Night Kid, half boy, half bat, all terror. What's that? You want me to tell them about our discount on premium tours, where you explore hidden formations of ancient rock, all at rock-bottom prices? Not to worry, my nocturnal neighbor. I've got it all taken care of. That's why they pay me the big bucks, and you a bucket of moths. Explore a piece of Appalachian history and take a tour of the uncanny...
Do they have feral ghouls down here?
We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement. The Unstoppable need your help, and fast. The Diabolical have trapped them in a sinister maze, and only you have the power to guide them out.
But I'm no superhero. What can I do to save them?
You can do plenty with an unstoppable attitude, $50, and your parents' permission. You too can be a champion of truth, justice, and capitalism. Advance across the unstoppable...
I don't see any feral ghouls here.
Gosh, that sounds amazing. But I've got a lot of homework. Shouldn't I do that first?
There's no time. The fate of the universe is on the line, and the clock is ticking. Put down your pencil, hurry to your nearest retailer, and ask about the Unstoppables versus the Diabolicals game board today.
Nope, I think this is bad intel. The hell? Go here instead.
Previously on A Better Life Underground.
Stephanie loves me for who I am.
Negative. The only reason she is in love with you is because of the bump out. If it was not for that, she would be with me.
Now, the gourmands would go ahead and eat that. Ugh. I can't make you do it, but you're not gonna chicken out on me, are ya? Either way, it's time to report back.
That Protectron just wishes it had these guns.
Improbable. Why would I want those guns when I have these guns?
And now, episode 135 of A Better Life Underground.
Good job today, everyone. I know that we've only been in this VR training for a few days, but
Alright,
it feels
we're
like
not
we've been
gonna be a
doing this together
cannibal.
for years. Overseer, we have been doing this for years. That's the spirit, Amy. Tomorrow we can conclude our virtual simulation and get on with our lives. Overseer, are you alright? I've never felt better. I'm ready to get out of this fake world and back into the real one. You took a nasty hit to the head when you fell down the stairs this morning. As your head of medical, I believe you may have a form of retrograde amnesia. You really should return to observation before making...
Well, you've learned a bunch of stuff about Raider tactics, and I've got to say, they all seemed ridiculous. Really entertaining to watch from here. Were they effective? I guess so. You survived, didn't you? We can talk about your reward when you get here. Good job! You?
5 in 100,000. However unlikely it is, there is still a distinct possibility.
The head of engineering should not be consulted for medical advice.
Alright, let me go ahead and go to my junk.
I will defer to Amy's judgment.
And look at the component view here.
Did the instructors put you up to this? What are you talking about? We graduated from Vault-Tec University years ago. If I completed my overseer training, then why are we in the simulation?
One philosophical theory is that the whole world is a simulation.
This isn't a simulation, this is real life. I'm your real friend, and this is your real body.
So, let's see, we
I'm
need
certain you have amnesia. Do the instructors want to observe how
gunpowder,
I handle coordination? I won't let you trick me into thinking I'm crazy.
steel and lead
No, Overseer, you need to
for
listen to me.
ammo.
You're really starting to worry me.
Adhesive in general is just useful.
Comics you're holding?
Same with screws.
Sound mind, and we need to provide you with immediate medical care before
And then
you hurt yourself
aluminium.
or others. Cliff, come over here and take your
Nuclear
exit
materials
serum.
rare.
You're first up for getting back to reality.
That's an awful lot of
All right.
tranquilizer. I think maybe you should listen to Amy.
The Overseer Handbook states...
All right, you're back. Just when I was starting to get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape.
Okay, here's the AI program.
As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me.
Yeah, just scan the words. Avoid the emotional baggage.
Maybe you're right. I don't need reality bringing me down. Now, just give me a second. Bleep, bloop, blorp, I'm a computer. Let me just run some filters, a little arts and crafts, and... Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more itsy-titsy-witsy holotape. Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate.
David was a leader and never used the word negotiate.
Yep, no negotiate, no compromise. It was his way or the highway. It's part of what made him such a badass leader.
What's his plan?
Just using my amazing skills to put together a little broadcast for Meg with David's voice. If she thinks there's even a chance that David's still alive, I guarantee she'll come running. Not because she likes him or anything. Ugh, gross. But if David pulled through and she bailed, she knows he'll be out for her.
Alright.
My hero. Now, did I just say that? Ah, you're back. Why are you looking at me like you want something? Your reward is the knowledge you've gained from me. Congratulations! Hell, whatever. You can have some more stuff I got laying around, too. I feel like I trust you enough now to let you in on a little secret. My old raider pals left a cache of treasure behind when they all checked out. Problem is, it's locked away and I can't get in there. Double problem, no one trusted each other enough to give anyone complete access to the treasure.
How does that work?
So they split up the key. See, each gang's leader had a holotape with their own personal password on it. Check out Blackwater Mine first. That's the last place we heard from Freddie Lang. Pretty sure she had a terminal there.
Okay, what did we get here? Okay, where the hell do I go now? Okay, I wasn't too far away from it. Okay, let me store all the junk. Looks like Sam's online. Let me knock out this objective since it's nearby first, and then I'll see if he's available.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here song, string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
We probably have enough steel, so I don't need to worry about that.
Test log 92377A10. Animal subject shows no marked increase or decrease in muscle mass. However, those in the Flora lab have said that this test run showed an increase in growth by as much as 25%. We felt certain that due to the component makeup for the solvent, it would have a marked effect on fauna as well. But even with the inclusion of a matching protein sequence into the solution, the resultant distillate fails to show an increase in size or growth rate.
Whoa! Okay, down. Okay, down. Justin, can you grab it? What was that about?
Ancillary observation. The test subject seems to be strongly drawn to the solution. This bears further testing. Is it a similar protein sequence?
Where do I go now? We keep going up? Ah! Board meeting?
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence, you can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can. Note to self, book tickets to Pleasant Valley. Also book to DC in case Rita bothers to check up on me. Oh yeah, and tell Rita to fire that cook, what's-her-name, because she completely ignored my express distaste of pickles. Pretty sure she does it on purpose at this point.
He asked for no pickles. Ugh. How did David go from corporate executive to cutthroat leader?
Leadership skills, charisma. David was a full package, really. Not to mention just a whole lot of tall, dark, and handsome. I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations and their HR are big fans of murder.
Yeah, especially after that last murder. Okay, here's the holotape.
Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this'll be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David alright. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting.
What does that entail?
Oh, just using a holotape to set up a new connection so I can transmit this message.
Alright, nothing I haven't done before.
Oh, yeah. I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
Alright. Let's check if Sam's online. Fast travel. See what he's doing over here. Press the joint social menu. What up?
Yo.
Yeah. Just doing a quest or something?
No, I'm just exploring. This place is like level 50.
Oh shit.
I got pretty OP. I have like a crazy pistol thing. But yeah, I
Nice.
think there's good loot around here.
I got trucked by a Deathclaw today.
I killed this level 50 guy that was like a werewolf that had the Deathclaw animations by cheesy.
Okay. I bet they stole that from like Skyrim, those animations.
Yeah, it had a weird name, but it didn't have very good loot.
I actually have enough upload today to stream to both Twitch and YouTube for the most part.
It varies based on the day. That's lulz.
That's Spectrum.
Maybe it's the weather.
Yeah, part of me thinks it might have been because of the cold weather.
So have you done the Order of the Tadpole yet?
Order of the Tadpole? I don't think so. Sounds
It's
like
the
some
one-
frog shit.
It is. It's like a Boy Scouts, but you have to do it to craft a backpack. That's the only
Okay.
way.
I haven't done that yet, nah.
It's got a bunch of different things. One of them is to revive an ally. So we're gonna have to
Okay.
down each other soon.
If these are level 50 enemies, I don't think we have to worry about that. Oh yeah, I learned that if I put my controller into Bluetooth mode, Steam will actually recognize the 4 extra buttons, so I can just map the caps lock button to a discrete button without having to use any other of my controller buttons.
Bluetooth mode. Interesting.
Yeah, like I use one of the 8BitDo Ultimate 2 controllers, and You can use D-input mode with the regular dongle, but you have to hold down a button for that, and I don't want to do that, so I just switch it to Bluetooth mode, and it's automatically in D-input mode. So the 4 buttons, like, Steam just recognizes it, so it's pretty sweet.
Not bad. Yeah, I've been going to people's shops, and apparently players sell ammo for 1 cap each, just because they have so much.
Okay. Yeah, I realized that you just need gunpowder, lead, and steel, so I started making some 5.56.
Yeah, apparently it's cheaper than even buying it. It's cheaper than 1 cap per round.
Yeah, just gotta make sure you got the resources. So I started tagging shit that I wanted and stuff in my inventory, but it's such a pain in the ass, though, trying to tag stuff.
Yeah. Yep. And untagging it and all that.
Yeah, as soon as I found what I needed, I was like, okay, how do I untag this shit? And I couldn't find it, so I just had to find it again to untag it. I found which cards I needed to make sure my character didn't get hungry as fast.
Oh, they have those? What, is it endurance?
It's under endurance. Let me see here. Can I use anything for perks? Can I share perks? Let's see.
So when I died, I dropped my loot, and it was all the junk. So apparently there is kind of a penalty to dying.
Okay, so it's junk that you lose. Okay. That's meaningful in a way.
Shit, this has got some parts on it.
Yeah, I have slow metabolism perk card. That makes it so when you eat something, it satisfies you 50% more.
Not bad.
I still need to find the plans for like a power armor like station for the camp.
Oh yeah, it's not default. I don't know the use of it really, just because the fusion cores cost so much more than it's worth.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be useful for us later once we have more shit.
Yeah, I started upgrading my armor, and it's OP. Like, I don't take that much damage at all.
I just found this Abraham Lincoln outfit, so I'm sticking with it. I hear the mutant somewhere.
He sounded like Yoda.
Where the hell is he? Where's bro? Come on, I heard him.
Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, he's on the roof. I see him. Surprised they haven't attacked yet. Normally it's almost instant.
Yeah, isn't there supposed to be some sort of notification saying you have to defend it?
Yeah, it's almost like within minutes, but hasn't happened yet.
Maybe you have to start doing something else and then it starts.
Yeah, just to annoy you.
Yeah, there's like, we have to pick an inconvenient time for this.
So apparently there's a junk pile here somewhere. And you can put a junk extractor to get junk from it. I'm interested in doing that. Anything look like a junk pile to you?
Everything looks like junk, bro. Well, what are you talking about?
I found oil.
Time to invade.
Oh, already invaded. This place is kind of cool. It's bigger than the other one.
Oh shit, does this turret work?
Yeah, I just repaired it. I'm gonna do one lap to see if I can find the junk and then we can keep heading out. You wanna do some events?
Yeah, let's look for shit to do, yeah.
Remember what the two that the guy said was good to do?
Event, defend, convert, munitions factory. Okay, it started.
Dude, there's like tons of ghouls here. Okay, that worked.
I'm gonna use my 5.56 so that way I get more 5.56. Yeah, they really do spit out the they really do spit out the ammo you use.
It's good scrap. There's more. I need to change that setting back.
I definitely got more 5.56 out of this than I spent. Nice.
Yeah, the ghouls dropped a lot.
Yeah, I think if you use the luck-based cards to get more ammo and shit, like it makes it really easy, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to luck next. I'm already maxed out on strength. Got 15.
I haven't used the little punch card system yet, but that's how you respec yourself, right?
Yeah, it's free, I think. Maybe it costs a little bit of caps, but it's pretty easy to respec. It's just you don't get to pick the cards again.
Okay, so you can change your special stats, but you have to start over with the cards?
You don't start over, you just get to pick new cards whenever you level up. That's the thing that you can't really replace.
Alright.
Okay, what other events are going on that are not level 50? bunch of people were at that eviction notice. You wanted to go there and just see what's up.
Sure.
It might be underleveled, but no one's gonna know.
It's fine. They'll carry us, right? Yeah.
That's what this game's about. Just getting carried by strangers. It's the wasteland. Everywhere's on fire. Take some breaths.
I'm contributing.
Go loot them right now. Bro, tons of legendaries. What the hell?
Nice. I looted the chainsaw. More legendaries I didn't earn. Nice. Level up.
Is anyone out there? Recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants are left. Now, hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Take care of the radiation. We'll never finish building here for breaks.
fighting, I'm just looting.
I'm overcoming so much loot. It's all legendary.
Oh god, I'm over Encumbies.
We did it. It's over.
Okay, good. I need to do something about my loot.
We got the rep. This is the one that he told us to do. Eviction notice. Does that sound familiar?
I think so.
What was the other one?
I already forgot, but I need to fast travel home and deposit my loot.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of some stuff first. I'll put my base down somewhere. As soon as I can.
Let me get out of here. Hold up. Away from the radiation.
We should try to get carried more often. That's pretty good.
Easy. Alright, I'm fast traveling my camp first.
You can fast travel while over encumbered?
I have a perk card for that.
Oh, I guess you can just swap it in. I think I might have it too.
I think it just costs you a bit more for that, but I think traveling back to your camp is always free. Alright, I'm gonna need to go through all of my loot here and make sure I know which ones I want.
Should we be selling these legendaries? Because I've just been breaking them down.
I guess the limitation is like, who can you sell it to? I don't know how many vendors are there with like a shit ton of money. Left arm. See, right leg, we have this one, and then regenerating. Not going to be cloaked, so we put that point. Like, it's cool, but I'm not going to use it right now. Ooh, double barrel shotgun. I don't have the spikes for this. Missiles are heavy, so... I'm putting away my missiles because I'm probably not going to be carrying around a missile launcher.
Yeah, and they're heavy too. So are the mini nukes if you have those. I'm gonna just put away my other ammo because that's heavy as well.
Alright, I need to find me some nuclear material so I can put some red dot sights on my new guns.
I might have some.
Oh yeah, I started putting away like all the healing items too because I realized how much they weighed me down.
Are you selling them? I think there's no need to keep that many.
Yeah, I think
Get them way faster than you can use them.
at some point. I also noticed when I use the stim packs, it's also showing like my total, I think, instead of like what's on me locally.
That'd be crazy if you could just use it from your stash.
So I can remote in my stim packs. Nice. But yeah, I remember I had 20 on me and then the number showed me something higher somehow.
And my stash is almost full. I got junk problems.
Now you have to subscribe to Fallout first.
Is it really a thing?
Yeah, if you want more loot boxes for your stash, you have to subscribe. That's how they get you. Alright, gunpowder and lead, well, gunpowder and steel has been pretty easy to find, so I'm gonna stop marking that for my tags. I just need the lead for the bullets. Oh yeah, did you know when you open up the Pip-Boy, you can press the back button to switch between like a holographic version and the more old school version?
The back button? What do you mean?
The left button instead of start, you know, select button, I guess, when you have the Pip-Boy up.
Oh, this is way better. Nice. It's like Fallout 4-ish.
Yeah, I discovered it by accident today. Like, oh yeah, this is like the HUD they would show you in the power armor. It's faster, so I guess it makes sense to have that as an option.
It's probably better graphically too.
Yeah, like I like the immersion of like pulling up the hand and everything, but at this point, I just need it to be more functional. Oh yeah, I have some notes I need to put away.
Well, some of those have weight.
Yeah, the notes usually don't have any weight, I think, but they do just occupy your inventory, so I just want to get rid of them. Also, sometimes I forget that there's like a plan or something that, or recipe that I didn't read.
Oh, some things have more weight in stash than they do in your inventory.
Yeah, because I think your perks apply when they're in your inventory.
Oh, that's from that, okay. I thought that was like an increase for the stash, but yeah, that makes sense.
It's Todd Howard trying to get you to subscribe to Fallout first.
It would be OP if your perks applied to your stash, though.
It'd be nice. But then again, imagine what happens if you just respec yourself, then your inventory just explodes at home.
Yeah. People can go loot it.
Actually, I wonder, is it possible for you just to throw shit in like on your camp then? Does that still persist? I'm not gonna do it, but it'd be hilarious if you could.
I don't think so. Maybe in certain boxes? I don't know. I might try that.
I suppose they wouldn't. It'll load up the save information for the servers, because I know that's what happens in the actual games. They keep track of the positioning of every single fucking item you touch and drop, and that's why your saves get so fucking big the more you play.
Yeah, they gotta wipe it every now and then.
Alright, there's an event called Morgantown back on the beat. You ready to check something out then?
Yeah.
It says defend Steelheart as he patrols the streets of Morgantown. Alright, whatever.
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart
Oh no, he's here. It's him again. Do not redeem.
If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and
Why did
activate
you do
him
it?
so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
Do not
We're the
activate.
ones here.
Do not activate. Alright. Activating Steelheart.
Systems online. Weapon system charging.
Escort
Initiating.
Steelheart to the
Patrol
first safe room.
routine. Attention, citizens. Please clear the area immediately. Responder operation in
I'm gonna try out my new
progress.
shotgun.
Danger level high. Come to the responders base at Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies. Hostile target. Law and order has prevailed.
Actually, I'm gonna keep using my assault rifle to get more 5.56.
The responders need you.
Do you have a
Sign up
handmade
at
assault rifle?
Morgantown
That one is
Airport.
it's like AK.
I found this one.
Identify intruder detected. Beginning.
I think it was
search.
off of Superman Camp or some shit.
Please consider helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies to the responders. Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This is required by law. The responders are currently seeking volunteer medical and security personnel. Report to Morgantown Airport for
I
training.
think one voice actor did all the robots.
Makes sense.
Scanning responder
I mean, they could use
emergency
AI.
supply location.
Barely.
M1 alarm system detected. Initiate remote.
Reminds me of the old Oblivion
interface.
days where Wes Johnson voiced
Interface
everyone.
Secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning: defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure
go.
no harm comes
test the
to
alarm.
this unit.
It's just a drill.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock disengaged. Proceed to the next destination. Join the responders today. The responders need to sign up at Morgantown Airport. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored. Please report any suspicious raider activity to the responders. Do not confront the raiders yourself. Scanning responder emergency supply location M2. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready.
Nice, another
for
level up.
use. Lock disengaged. Commence maintenance on location identification marker. The responders are currently seeking volunteer medical and security
Totally necessary.
personnel. Report to Morgantown Airport for training. The responders need you. Sign up at Morgantown
I'm not surprised no one else did this
Airport.
mission.
Scanning responder emergency supply location. M3. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
Does that rifle bash do a lot of damage, or is it just for pushing?
It does some damage, yeah. I'm guessing it's probably scaled with your strengths.
I'll try it.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock. Disengage. Commence maintenance on location identification marker. Commencing attack on hostile target. Make your world a better place. Join the responders.
Oh, he's done. Okay.
He just needs.
Responders
He just needs to
are
recharge now.
currently seeking volunteer medical and security personnel. Report to Morgantown Airport for training. Patrol routine complete. Charge level low. Shutting down for recharge.
think those safe rooms actually had like some loot in them, so let's run back around and check them.
We can go in there? I thought it was like locked.
Yeah, he was opening them.
Shit, might be too late. Oh no, they're open. Hunting rifle right here.
I already got one. I'm good. I'm just starting to eat items as soon as I see them, just to stay fed.
That's a good idea. Did you do this one?
Yeah, I already went through there. I found some grenades, and that was a bit. This spot here has mines, but I don't really use them.
Can you scrap mines for anything?
I'm sure you can scrap everything,
like,
so... Oh wait, dude, there's some safes over here.
Oh, hell yeah. Is it level 2 or 1?
Yeah, there's some level 2 ones here.
What's the bank? Makes sense. Do my favorite mini game.
Oh, sweet, found laser rifle. I've gotten in the habit of using the weapon I want to get ammo for while I pick it, just in case it spawns the ammo I need.
Yeah, it's been doing that every time now. I've been doing that. I think for enemies, it doesn't matter what you use to kill them, just what you use to loot them. Pretty good. Bunch of safes. This was actually worth it.
Let me see here. Let me check out my laser rifle.
Dude, there's a lot of ammo cans in here too if you didn't get those yet.
Oh, it's a level 5 laser rifle. Eh.
Oh, this is near the starting area. That's why. I'm gonna go to some of these player shops and look for 5.56 to buy. Maybe it's better to craft it like you're saying, though.
Yeah, you just need gunpowder, steel, and lead. The lead seems to be the most challenging thing for me to find.
Let's see, any other events going on?
If it's anything like New Vegas, you can probably break down some other bullets to make other bullets.
I'm thinking the mines and stuff too. Can be breaking down. Oh yeah, I got that vault area, the vault thing.
The shelter?
What's it called? Yeah. There's that one locked box in there, though.
I found out you can put like a door between the main area and the entry area. I'm just using the entry area because it's only lit. It's the only one already lit.
I want to just defend Mount Blair.
Where's that located?
The ash heap, right in the middle of the ash heap. There's one guy there.
Alright, let's go.
Shit, I gotta defend my,
I see turrets and they're just floating here. What the hell?
Oh, this is one guy's workshop. Okay, I see.
Oh, so that's why it's scuffed.
Do you remember where mine was? It was in a weird spot. Okay, I see it. I'm going back up there. Oh wait, this is a munitions factory, so maybe it makes munitions. Who would have thought?
Where'd you hop off to?
To defend my munitions factory.
Okay.
Because this is like the same as the other guys have been.
We must defend this house.
Well, no attack. I guess I was reading the wrong quest. Never mind. I still have a quest here, though.
What? Find a key.
Power up the factory.
You can do that. All right. Let's see. Usually it just nav markers everything for us babby gamers. Does it point that out to you?
Yeah, it's this thing here. It says powered up, but it's just a box you put stuff in.
Ammunition factory, huh?
about something important to me? This radio station. I try not to talk about myself too much, but maybe you've heard me mention it before. I'm only 23, but I've had more than my share of bad times. I don't...
Oh well, I can figure this out later. Scuffed.
Lol. Did you try setting up a power supply?
Yeah, I have 10 power on it right now. Maybe need more. I don't have the blueprints for very good generators.
Let's see. Let me check this terminal here.
Okay, it was 20 power. Now we just need the key.
Trying. Let's see, Indian. Nope. Armies? No, it can't be. Praise? No, that's 2. Unlike? That's 2. Alarms. Afford? No. Series? That is 4 in common. Let's see. E. I. E. No. Strips. There we go. That was just for the remote door control, but I'm guessing the door was already opened.
Yeah, I thought I found the key already, though. I remember looting it.
Did you see this
Maybe
note
it's
over
actually
here?
making ammo right now. Maybe it's working. Wait, what? What'd you ping?
There's a note over here. I don't know if it's related or anything, but...
Oh shit, it's making ammo right now. It's making 10mm ammo.
Neat.
15 already, and it just started. I think it's working. I think we're good.
We're gonna be rich.
What do you want to do now? Now that we got infinite ammo.
Sure. Check for something right now. I'm gonna go back to my camp and deposit some junk.
I can build a stash here.
There's a public event that just started. Guided meditation.
Was that the monastery?
Not sure. I don't remember, but it does says it's easy. Type defense. Prevent discordant forces from interrupting your guided meditation.
Oh yeah, that's a fun one. We should do that.
All right. Discord.
Before you leave, look, there's a vertibird at this place now. Is this ours?
Hold up, let me travel you.
Yo, it's crazy.
Oh shit, I don't think I leveled up my stuff yet. Let me look at that menu first. Alright, I'm on my way. Yeah.
I don't think it does anything, but it's cool, I guess.
Neat.
Oh, nice. They're attacking right now. So we can't do anything with it. It has health though. I guess the only thing it does is
You have these signal grenades. Huh.
Oh shit, that's sick. That means we can use it whenever?
Maybe it's for like transportation.
That's cool as well. But we have to make sure it doesn't die during this attack. This has worked pretty well. This vertebra is not used to this. Is that meditation one still going on?
Yeah, it still is 5 minutes ago.
Oh, let's go.
Oh wait, it disappeared. Fuck. Darn.
Oh, breach and clear in the ash heap. Is that above our level?
It costs 52 caps, damn.
I mean, it's just really far away. That's the only reason.
It's not saying anything one way or another, just this joint event.
So apparently you can go to no-clip mode whenever you build in this format, which is pretty helpful.
It's a feature.
Yeah, it literally is. You press the button to, like, change the camera.
Alright, I guess we might as well try breach and clear and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? We die. So,
Attention! Possible agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can
40
occur.
minutes to clear. Damn. I have some miners over here. I was looting and then suddenly explosions.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance immediately.
Okay, is this a safe distance?
Breach complete. Initiating unloading procedure.
Okay. What do we do here?
Initial container batch unsealed. Additional containers queued for unsealing. Now. Warning. Additional agitators closing on breach site. Workers, activate riot defense procedures.
What the fuck are we supposed to do? I did not like the sound of that damn.
Additional containers unsealed. Workers, system request unloading. Attention workers. Final container group unsealed. Submerge procedures initiated. Final unloading call issued. Repeat. Last call to unload materials. Warning. Worker detected attempting to access priority collection pod. Senior executive clearance required. Report to Hornwright HQ for immediate discipline.
have a key. I was going through the loot nearby menu and there was just so much crap on there. Alright, I see your custom location. See, I can probably fast travel to Grafton Dam at least. And then walk the rest of the way there. OMW.
wants you to join the Pioneer Scouts. Hello, what have we here? Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. Due to membership numbers falling below acceptable standards, I have been authorized by, well, myself, to welcome you to the Pioneer Scouts. You have joined the ranks of the most patriotic and perpetually prepared young, and recently not so young, men and women of America. You are hereby assigned the rank of Tadpole. This is your official Pioneer Scout uniform. Keep it clean and wear it with pride. Now go forth, my little tadpole, and get to work on those badges. With diligence and determination, you'll be a possum in no time. Hello, what have we here? Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. What's the only difference between a slug and a snail? Why, the shell, of course. Ever upwards. That's the Pioneer Scout.
Alright, I got the quest here. Demonstrate Pioneer Scout values. The hell? Let me toggle off my other quest and see what this one does here. Clean up kitty corner cabins, and then what else? Control pests at deli sides. Alright, so I don't know about the revive the ally thing. Do you think we could just, one of us can just jump off here? Is that gonna be enough? Don't forget you can use the emotes by pressing the down on the D-pad. There's like a thumbs up and a thumbs down. You think we should just, one of us should just jump?
Bro, that thing crashed. I've been talking this whole time.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
I thought you lost access, and that's why you were emoting.
No. Yeah. Go ahead and jump. I have a perk that makes me have no fall damage, but
All right.
I can take it off.
All right, let me eat it. Okay, let me do that one more time. Eat.
It didn't do it for you, did it?
No, because I was the one getting revived. All right, your turn then.
Gotta remove goat legs from my purse. But yeah, I was saying before that there's a bunch of events going on. There's one that people are actually going to. We might want to try that after. Rip.
Hole. There we go.
Okay. Oh wait, that was one of the things. So we just have to do Scout Appalachia challenge badges. I don't know what those are, but
I've disabled all my requests, and I see some, like I'm looking at the tadpole one. There are some markers on here. I don't know if that covers all of them though.
yeah, there's the two other ones, but I'm not sure what the badges come from. Wait, you mean like those black markers, or is that non-quests?
No, I'm just looking at, let's see, and then let me pull up a map. I see the one for cleaning up the kitty corner. What else is there?
Bravery one, but the growth one, I don't know where those growth ones come from.
Okay, I see the control pests at Dolly's sides, and I think those are the only two markers I get. I guess you earn those badges as you do those things, right? Like cleaning up the cabin will probably get you a badge, and bravery will get you another badge, right? The helpfulness, yeah, helpfulness should be like a badge, right? And then bravery should be another badge. I'm assuming.
Those are the values.
Okay, so that'll be for
out of 4.
So the first 4. So then there'll be one more left.
It's under challenges.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna go use the restroom. My BRB. All right, I'm back.
Okay, so it's a whole different area. It's crazy. You gotta go to the map and then press right in the D-pad to go to challenges. And then go all the way down to Appalachia. And then go into that and all the way down, and there's tadpoles.
Okay, so we have to do any one of these things to get
Anything.
like one badge.
Yeah.
All right.
And all of them involve an exam at the terminal.
I already have 2 out of 6 on athlete here. What else do I need to do?
Athletic courses. Cooking seems easy. Just gotta wear a chest hat.
I'm sure we'll naturally do these as we play, probably.
I don't know. Some of these are pretty niche, weird stuff.
Let's see.
Medic seems easy. Taking pictures is just weird. I don't know why we'd ever naturally do that.
Oh, watch out. Someone just walked up on us. Oh, it looks like he has one of the new coats, at least for me.
Yeah. What? That's so weird. What? It's like Charlie. I guess that's where we go next, man.
Alright.
I'm gonna track a few of these tadpole things and just kind of have it in the background and untrack the main one.
I'll worry about some other time. Let's see. Let me check the map to see if there's anything.
The do the pack is always on, but that's not very fun.
We could continue with the White Springs stuff, and then we get access to the expeditions, but that's probably a longer thing that we want to do probably later then.
Yeah, I agree.
Did you already do the helpfulness and the bravery one?
No. We can do those.
Yeah, maybe we can try knocking them out together. I'll go ahead and fast travel to the toxic dried lake bed then, up north. If you'd rather leave things on open mic, go ahead. Like, I use pitch to talk just so I can talk to myself if I want to.
think they don't have the noise canceling in this that they do in Discord, so it'd kind of be annoying.
Ah, okay. Imagine playing on console and just not having an option at all.
Damn, hit 30 rads just out of nowhere. All those dudes in here.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna need to take some Rad-X.
Yeah, I just did.
I'm just gonna eat up all the diluted ones. I don't want them anyways. Just get rid of them.
They're pretty useful. You don't really need the full one most times. I got a key to the boathouse. Let's check it out.
I got the recipe for squirrel on a stick. I wonder what you need for squirrel on a stick.
I don't know. I don't see many squirrels, to be honest.
Or sticks.
You want to just go across here? Just tank it?
Shit. Why did I put away my hazmat suit?
Oh, there's not that much water at all. Cool.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
what
gonna
is
eat
this?
myself.
Did you know that toxic waste can harm plants and animals? Well, it sure can. You must be the new tadpole. It's always nice to meet a new pioneer scout. I love nature, don't you? Pioneer scouts love all of nature, even the smelly skunks and ugly opossums. Can you say opossum? Good. One thing
I
all
think
the
he's
boys
racist
and
against
girls in
opossums.
Pioneer scouting hate is toxic mutagenic waste. Can you say toxic mutagenic waste? It's yucky stuff. Pioneer scouts used to pick up trash to earn a badge. That's pretty futile now. Can you say futile? I knew you could. You can earn a badge by cleaning up nasty old toxic mutagenic waste and putting it in a containment barrel. Can you say containment barrel? I knew
Containment
you could.
barrel.
Now run along and earn that badge. Toxic mutagenic
Oh,
waste.
oh shit!
Right during the disclaimer, man.
That badge won't earn itself.
Alright, how are we supposed to clean this up?
Talk to him again? What?
How do we clean up the cabins then? And how do we get rid of the waste?
No.
Well, let me run around these cabins and see if there's anything.
that badge won't earn itself. Young tadpoles are the lifeblood of the Pioneer Scouts.
I'm not really sure what we can do to clean this up any further. It's already pretty messed up here, so.
Apparently, it's supposed to mark 5 different things we have to pick up, but it doesn't get past the talking part, so maybe it's just bugged.
Let me see here. Maybe if we travel to the other objective, try doing that one first, and then we can come back here and try again. Let me see. Let me check my map.
Wait, here, I found one. One's right here. Toxic mutagenic waste.
Huh. What does it look like?
Just a big yellow blob.
I see toxic water, but I don't see waste. Let me look around.
Maybe it's not instant, so it's like we already got that one. It was right by the dock over here. If you didn't see it, then it's probably not there. It says there's one by the golf course, one by the trailer park, and one near the church inside the town. I think you're right, the fast traveling might fix the markers.
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can work on the other one then.
That badge won't earn itself.
Oh wait, I opened up the map. I see it now.
Huh. Where do we return it, though?
I'll cross that bridge when I have to cross it. Let me just go to the objectives on the map here. Okay, you have to toggle on the repeatable objective and then it'll mark it. Alright.
Okay. Some of them are pretty far. I think we might be sabotaging each other, because I think it disappears for both of us when we ever do it.
I found the 5 for my instance. Alright, now it's telling me to dump it in the barrel. Let me see if we can find it. There, I did the helpfulness one.
Okay, let me see before you TP, I'll TP you.
Toxic waste is just icky.
Thank you.
We don't really have a fast travel point that's close to the Bravery one. Let's see. I would have to cross the mountains.
You have a logging camp near it, but that's about. You have to cross the mountains too.
Yeah, the logging camp's the closest I am. Alright, I guess I'll travel there.
It'll be an adventure.
Alright, I'm gonna need to level up.
Legendary dog in here.
Alright, I got the perk that makes me less thirsty.
Nice.
I keep hearing a physics object clang. Oh, here. I see the corpse. Yeah. You know how, like, when the ragdoll just gets stuck and it starts making a bajillion noises?
Just bounces and everything.
Yeah.
And I'm cooking up mole rat, but weren't those mole rats kind of sentient?
It's not the time to discuss ethics.
Yeah, that's fair. Shots fired. Shit's a death claw. Fighting two
Oh,
mutants.
fuck. Let them fight.
I'm helping the mutants, man. I think we're getting them. We'll start helping the death claw.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There we go.
Some nice loot. Some death claw meat.
Alright, got an axe. Nice. Oh shit, dragon.
Diseased scorched beast. You know we gotta kill it.
Let me find a good vantage point first. I might need to take some drugs.
Shit's almost.
Alright, taking Psycho.
We gotta spread apart.
I don't know what to do with those things, but I'm sure they're useful. Hold up, I'm diseased. Give me a moment. There we go, antibiotics.
Took some Rad-X. This looks very bad. Let's not go there.
There's a fast travel point nearby.
Yeah, one of them is that fissure, and then there's this little town here. Surely this is friendly.
Let's see what's here.
Score cheese brew.
Workers unite against automation. Ah, how familiar.
A little bit late.
If only they knew. Ooh, I found the recipe to iguana soup.
Wonder what their ingredients are.
Alright, it was this way. If I could find my way out.
Oh yeah, we're around the mountains already. And I got this insane revolver because it has an extra projectile, so it's double damage.
Oh, yeah, it had like one with like a
shotgun.
legendary on it that gave it 300% ammo. So even though it was a 6-shooter, it had like 24 rounds in it.
Nice. Yeah, I found a shotgun with the same thing, +1 projectile, but it was just 9 shots instead of 8. Nice. You got a workshop here. You want to claim this one?
All right, let me see here.
No, we can have 1-1.
Let's see, where's the workshop? Over here.
You can also fast travel to it for free once you claim it. So it's kind of worth the caps.
What'd you spot? Oh, mole rats? Oh wait, Yagoi.
It's got a missile launcher on him and missiles.
He was a domestic terrorist, who knew?
I'm gonna try this out.
If you spot a black spider with a red hourglass on its abdomen, you should take care to avoid it.
I gotta go to the munitions factory apparently.
We must do everything we can to
Let me talk
ensure
to
the
this
ranks of the
NPC.
Pioneer Scouts are replenished. I hope you
He's
can
an
help.
entomologist.
Oh, great. Another tadpole. I was once the assistant to a world-renowned entomologist. Now, I'm a Pioneer Scout leader. I bet you don't even know what an entomologist is. The last tadpole kept saying etymologist. I hit him with a dictionary. Actually, my programming didn't let me. But I wanted to, really badly. Entomology is the study of bugs, not words. And there are far too many bugs around these days. Did they get so big? I've been continuing my previous primary investigator's work. If you could get me some insect parts from these new species...
Okay, I just got the event to defend my place.
Here's a list. I've marked some places where you
Yeah, I'm
might find the
defending mine
right
at the same time.
species. But really, the parts can come from anywhere.
The prepare defense is just ended for me, so I can probably come over eventually.
I'm just fast traveling back to my spot then.
Got 3 waves, you might have 1.
That one wave Yagoi is great. Right, bunch of Yagoi meat.
And the last wave of mine is the Scorched.
Alright, I'm gonna start on the entomologist quest, whatever, from that guy.
Alright.
It looks like we just have to kill bugs and get their, their innards, whatever. Yeah, shit, it's located all over the map now that I look at it. Basically, we have to go through the entire river.
Alright, that's jumping to you.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up for a night then. Sorry. 12, 14. Yep. Yeah.
Fair enough. We're level 40. We're making progress.
Yeah, we're in our 40s now. Feels old, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's happened. Alright. GG's,
Yep.
man.
GG's. Alright, I think I stashed away most of the things I didn't need, but I'm going back. Go ahead, go to the ammo. Sort by weight. Okay, then go mods, junk, notes. Okay, let's read the plans. Where are they located? Okay, let me put away the notes. Okay, miscellaneous. Why am I holding on to all that? Stim pack. Let's truncate all of this. Let's see here. Armor. Let me see here. What's the most expensive chest piece I have? Is there a way to sort my... Sort by value? Yeah. Let's do it like that. Ah! Sort by value. Okay. Left arm, right arm. These are all power armor ones. Okay, so this chest piece is 141. Level 5, alright. So I'll stick with the nocturnal one. Okay, let's go ahead and go to armor again. It's sorted by value. Let's look for a right leg. Let's see, that's 202. So let me go ahead and see. Where is the most expensive right leg? That's 130. Okay, so we have the most expensive one here. Left arm. Okay, 131. That's 71. Alright. Fuck. Again. See, right arm is 81. See, right arm. Right arm here, 68. So, nah. And this one's 15. Left leg, 15. There has to be a better one, right? Left leg, 15. Okay, assassin's leather, left leg. Let me see here, is there anything better? Okay. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we swap in that one. Modify and repair. Workbench repair. Workbench repair. Nice. Yeah, we really need more lead. Check my stuff here. Yeah, I think we're good on condition. What happened to my door? Oh, here it is. Alright. Time for my character to go to bed. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for this evening. You know what? The multi-stream seems to be successful. I didn't, my YouTube didn't crash. We did have that one hiccup though, but I suppose it could have been worse. I guess next stream we might be able to, yeah, actually do a dual stream with YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which means I don't have to worry about uploading afterwards. I think we're gonna play Yakuza Kiwami 3. I don't know for sure. There's been a lot of controversy around it, and I'm not too sure if it's gonna be worth paying full price for. But it is dropping today, and if it looks decent enough, I'll pick it up. I always enjoy the series. If anything, I'll play through it just to understand, just be able to form an opinion, so that way I can have an opinion. All right, so that doesn't mean we're gonna stop playing this, but we're probably gonna take a break from it. Yeah. Alright guys, for anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all next time. Everyone, bye-bye.